getting rich every day. Why these scam victims keep on crying? She can do anything for the money, even shoot somebody down for the money. This lady is...
Hi, bro. Jesus. How are you, bro?
Hi, bro. What do you mean, hi, bro? Oh, you are here. Drinking cornflakes and milk to recover from the one you wasted on my sister. Okay? Wait, oh. You actually slept over. Ha! God. Is you alive? A man who is a man will just come to a woman's house and spend the night. Bia, Collins, Organic Borgi. Let me ask you, assuming you die here, what do you think will be the news?
Are you praying for me to die, bro?
Thunder fire, you idiot! You're a fool to think that I will be praying for a beast like you, who is feeding fat on my sister. Yeah? How in this world do you think that I will be praying for an idiot who is eating now to my sister, eating my sister right under my nose? You think I'm too long? Okay, if you eat that nonsense again, yeah, so there you vomit it, idiot. That is okay, if you try it, make her. If you try it, listen, let me tell you. You see this money that I'm planning to make this morning. If I find, hey, I'm talking to you. Listen to me. Email, if you turn this thing again, walk around. Don't provoke me. I am very angry right now. Listen, if you see this money that I'm planning to make, if I finally make this money, all the women in Opasuno are in trouble.
How do you mean, bro?
I mean to tell you that whatever, all this nonsense that you've done to my sister, I will revenge. You think I will forget about it just like that? You think? I would. You see all those women, all those girls, peanut girls, especially those in your family. I would deal with them. After eating them deep, I will go and drink coca oat just like you're doing now. I will drink coca oat, I will drink more milk, and I will go. Don't try it again. Don't drink this nonsense. If you try it, I will kill you here. And then whatever the news will be, I will stand it. Idiot! I'm telling you, you're busy drinking to go and come. Thank God I'm here. No more. It is not going to happen again. I'm here. Idiot!
You are indeed funny. Wow.
Yeah. I really appreciate your coming, my darling.
Of course, no problem.
Yes, thank you.
I'm wondering, where is the SUV you came with the other time? I mean, the Range Rover.
Oh, that?
Yeah, that.
I let it go. Yeah. There's something about it that didn't sit right with me. I noticed that the accelerating system wasn't up to the speed that I wanted, so I asked them to take it back. I need something much more modern and something that can accelerate up to the speed that I want.
It was an accelerator.
Oh, no.
So where are you accelerating to?
Adrian, It baffles me that someone like you would ask me such stupendous question. Listen, girl, you are standing right before the Chief Executive Officer of Builders International. One of the best. As a matter of fact, the best entrepreneurship firm in this part of the world.
That's huge. Oh, you meant the Chief Executive Officer of the Fake Life Hub.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. You and I know that you rented that SUV. You know, what hurts me is that you spend so much effort and time duping people of the hard-earned money only to get material things that you actually do not need. And what hurts me the most is that these people that you dupe, they cry every day. And my question is why? Lady V, why?
My darling, let me ask you. Why do you know so much about me if you are not fake yourself?
My darling friend, you and I know that I run a genuine business and I'm doing really well. So I would really advise my dear friend to get something doing for herself and earn genuine money and leave people's money alone. How hard is that?
Adrian, you will not stand here and tell me what is appropriate and what is not appropriate. It is my life. My decisions and none of your fucking freaking business.
You're just too lazy to work, darling. Get a genuine business.
Okay. I see. You see, creating ample time out of my very busy and tight schedule has suddenly made you see me as though I am jobless and lazy. I don't blame you. You have overstayed your welcome. It's time to leave.
I was actually on my way out. Need I remind you that the financial crime department is still very much in service? I'd advise you to retrace your steps to avoid, being caught.
You are talking nonsense. Get out.
I'm leaving.
Who does that? Who walks into my premises and stands before me to spew such trash, telling me what is appropriate and what is not? Adrian.
She is dangerous, living a fake life. She don't even care cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean, and that least scammer, and she don't even care she's dangerous.
This wine is not for you. It is for my special guest.
Listen, V. I'm not here to listen to all this your tantrums. Do you understand? Did you understand? I was just waiting for you to get done with your friends so that I can make my request.
What nonsense request? What useless request is that?
My request is not nonsense. You understand? My request is not nonsense. And this is something you must do. It is something you must do. Listen, I need some money. I need to go out with my friends.
Your mates are busy securing their future. And all you do is sit here and squander my money. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Chero, let me understand. Is it me that you are insulting and speaking all this nonsense English for? Just because I ask you to give me little money. Just silly money of 100,000 naira. Is that why you're insulting me like this? Come on, what is 100,000? I could have placed an order of 500,000. Just small 100,000 that I have.
Even 100 naira. So, what am I even saying? 10 kobo. Obele, 10 kobo you will not see for me. Is it not your mates that are giving the Interpol sleepless night due to their internet activities? Your mates are making money on the internet and you're looking for somebody that you collect 100,000 for. Mba, come Come and take 200 million. Onam.
See, V, you should just be thankful. See, oh, you should just be happy that I am not into Yahoo. It is for your own good. I'm telling you. Because if I must join Yahoo, I would have joined Yahoo Plus, where I know that they will place a demand of sacrifice, that is human sacrifice. And you, my sister that I love so much, my sister that know the tree of money, you will just be the best sacrifice to offer.
You are mad. Obele, you are mad. It is you that they will use for sacrifice.
See, you are afraid now, me. I just talked about sacrifice. Using you as a sacrifice. You are fidgeting, you are shaking. You are afraid of me. You see it? Forget all this nonsense, my dear. Let's not talk about all this thing. You are my sister. Give me this money, can you what they do, so that people will not come begin to think of this is what they talk now. But I give me this money, you have it. Give me this money.
No, my brother. You don't even know what you should be requesting for. Let me tell you. You should be asking me to make you signatory to my account. You know, I've never seen a useless brother like you all my life. So I should make you signatory to my account. I will even make you my next of kin. You know why? So that anytime you need money, any amount of money, you just withdraw as you like.
That is the best.
I will make you signatory to my account.
No, if you make me signatory to your account, will you die?
At least you'll be able to withdraw money anytime, any day, seconds, hours, minutes that you like.
Stop all this thing. Give me this money.
Come on, get out.
You are pushing me, okay? Oh, you know.
Hi, Obele. You alright, bro?
Idiot. No. You see one thing that annoys me with you boys of nowadays. You people do not have respect. No, am I the one that you are saying, hey, Obele, hi bro, or hi bro? Mo?
Come on, bro. You need to stop this. Is your name no longer Obele?
In your life, don't you ever call me Obele again. Listen, Obele is what they call me in my family. A he-goat, an idiot like you has no right to call me Obele. Bah! Listen, my name to you is Mr. Mississippi. And don't you ever try to ask me the meaning. You can argue that with your ancestors.
But Mr. Obele, oh, sorry, I apologize. Mr. Mississippi, do we have a problem? Why are you being hostile all of a sudden?
Thank your stars. Thank your stars that you corrected yourself. I could have, I could have washed you like negative photo. That's it. You might go all those what I think, then the negative will fly, and then you look to begin to see the real picture. That's what I could have done to you right now. Idiot.
Is my babe home?
Your babe home. Go and see who you have come to see. No problem. To you, she is your babe. But to her, she is your sugar woman. Go in and do what you have to do best. You are hobby. But I'm counting for you. One day, on a very good day, you will pay.
Thank you. Babe! Babe!
Oh, baby.
Hey!
You are here.
Hi, baby. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Missed me?
Of course I missed you.
I missed you too. How have you been?
I've been alright.
You okay? Yeah. What's up with your brother? I saw him on my way in. He was so rude.
Oh, we had a fight. I guess that's why he's being unmannered with you. Just ignore him.
Oh, of course it's nothing. I'm just wondering what his frustrations are.
Maybe can you just forget about him and his frustrations?
All right.
You're here now, that's all that matters.
Okay, cool. You miss me?
You so Let's go to the bedroom. It is, baby. The bedroom, it is.
Adrian.
Oh my goodness, nobody told me I was going to go through the embarrassment of seeing your face this morning.
Adrian, how else do you want me to explain it to you so you can understand that I mean no harm?
That is a common anthem from the sons of Adam. So what do I owe this intrusion from you?
You see, I've been trying to have a decent conversation with you, but you've been making that effort useless.
I wish I could actually speak another language, maybe Patois, for you to actually understand that there can never be an us. I mean, what is wrong with you? Why can't you leave me the hell alone? Real men, real-minded men, businessmen, are up and doing, doing their businesses. What are you here doing? Chasing a woman on a Monday morning. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Adrian, God has blessed me.
Oh my goodness.
I have people working for my business, and to the glory of God, it's going quite well.
Whatever, good for you. I have a business to run.
Adrian,
Hey,
Adrian.
you just... Get out.
Just wanna be alone. No relationships, it's stressing me out. Hey, just wanna stay on my own. I need no love, no more. I just want to live and have my peace. It seems like this love of a thing is not for me, yeah. Just want to stay on my let know. Bother nobody and nobody bother me. I want no love.
Look at you, girl. The boss lady herself.
I thought you said you don't touch cash anymore.
Oh, no, not at all. It's just one useless tailor someone recommended to make a burial outfit for me. You know? She said all payments must be done in cash. Who does that? Who does that? I mean...
I was scammed though. If so, by one agency called the last agency. My the thing has lasted for 6 months, more than 6 months now. What am I talking about? And up till now, whenever I call his number, it's not going through. But if I use someone else's number, it goes through. Yeah, it's scam now. And there is not even... Okay, yes. Alright. Just one... Hello? Yes, my dear. I don't want to waste my time.
She don't even care cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean, a deadly scammer. And she don't even care, she's dangerous. So dangerous. Like a wolf in the sheep clothing.
I hope you didn't halt me here for another sermon.
Another sermon? You don't need one. Sweetheart, you heard it yourself. You heard one of your victims how pained she is, and that is how every other of your victims are. Sweetheart, you have rendered a lot of lives useless through your fraudulent actions. I mean, you're so lucky that you're running a faceless agency, more like a faceless blogger. If not, people could have chased you out like wolves.
Well, no one is chasing me now, except you who don't know how to mind your business. Is that too hard to ask for?
It is actually very hard. Sweetheart, you're my friend. And someone has to tell you the truth. That is exactly what I am doing. You know, you have hurt so many people. Why can't you just stop? Why? Or better still, you want me to congratulate you or probably give you an award, a golden plaque, right?
Oh, jealousy. Is that you speaking?
Jealousy? Of course. You know I can never be jealous of you, sweetie. I am more than that. Like I said earlier, you're my friend. And someone has to tell you the truth. And that is exactly what I am doing. If you do not retrace your steps, I will not fail to be among those who will beat the drum of your destruction.
Oh, my darling, if you have the mind to blow the whistle on me, then bring it on.
Hey, living a fake life. She don't even care cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean, a deadly scammer. And she don't even care, she's dangerous. So dangerous. Like a wolf in the sheep coat. She's a dangerous scammer. And she don't even want to change. The lady Vanny. The lady Vanny. The lady Vanny. Oh, hey, she's a dangerous scammer. She don't wanna change.
Bell's Agency, how may we be of service to you, please? Oh, that is exactly what my company specializes in doing. Yes, all you need to do is not to worry at all. Follow the instructions on the flyers, make your payment, and then send a proof of payment to the number that you see on the flyer and some supporting document that we will request of you, and we can begin your application.
How long is it going to take?
Usually it takes about 2 weeks, but then again, you know, it shouldn't exceed a month. You know, the country we live in, things can get a bit messy here and there, but we promise that in a month's time, everything's going to be sorted. Thank you very much. One more thing. Here at Bell's Agency, to satisfaction. Thank you for calling. Have a lovely day. Yes. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Bro, I can tell the entire situation has drained you completely.
Yes, it has. And the craziest part is, she don't even give me a listening ear at all.
It's not her fault. You see, going through a divorce with the wrong partner is very traumatizing. It's okay, I believe she'll come around.
I know. But I just have this strong feeling that we're meant to be. So I'm willing to be patient and just wait for her, you know, to finally someday look my way.
Lincoln, I totally understand how you feel. And trust me, she's going to come around. She will. I've seen her a couple of times with my woman, and honestly, I don't know how close they are. I don't know the level of their friendship. But one thing I'm certain about is they're not always on the same page.
Yeah, I understand. They're both two high horses, full of energy and always demanding respect.
Like, no nonsense.
If you may call it.
It's alright. It's okay.
How's the site going? Is the traffic reducing?
Yes, ma'am. The rate of interaction has fallen drastically from 100% to 45%.
That's still manageable. I want you to shut down the site.
But that would be suspicious, considering the amount of people who are registered on the platform already.
And did I say it was not going to be traceable? Make it look like the site is going through some upgrade or something. And then you can send out messages to all the registered participants that the site is going through upgrade and will be restored soon. That way, they keep waiting and waiting until they join their ancestors.
I understand you better now. I'll do something about it.
Good.
I'll get back to you when I'm done.
ASAP.
Alright, ma'am.
Oh, Lady V to the world. Sweet Lady V. Perfect Lady V. Hi, Lady V.
My sweet Amanda, you look astonishing in borrowed robes. I wasn't expecting to see you.
Lady V, one thing I like about you is that you're always too forward. Well, I was around the neighborhood and I thought it wise to myself to come say hi. Although coming to that conclusion, I was worried. Will I meet her at home? You know, she's always very busy. I was praying I'd meet you at home. And I'm lucky I did. But you don't take calls these days. Why?
I'm a very busy woman.
I know, right? I know.
So what is it you want this time?
Say that again.
What is it you want this time?
Lady V, you're too forward. You're sounding as if it's only when I need a thing that I come around your house. No.
That is typical of you.
Well, you're my friend and you know me very well. The truth is, I know you always have my back. Lady V, there is this party that I want to attend. And I have the mental picture of how I want to look displaying in my head. And I can only achieve that based on your support. So that's why I came here today. I remember the last time when you came back from your trip. Maybe you're too busy to hand me the stuff that you got.
Amanda.
Lady V.
You never cease to amuse me. Did I tell you that I got anything for you? Besides, if I did, I could have given it to you a long time ago, don't you think?
Well, I know, but...
Anyways, even though I'm not a fan of giving out my clothes to people like you, because I'm due for a wardrobe change, I think I can give you a few.
Lady V to the world! See, I love you so much and I get to sing of your praises because I know that Lady V can never disappoint me. Look, when I get there, I want to look perfect. I want people to be moping at me. Who's this girl? Lady V, thank you so much. You are the best. You're sweet. Lady V, I love you. L to the V to the world.
What's my name again?
Lady V to the world. Who they check her?
Bring down your voice.
I'm carried away. You're good. I love you so much. You're sweet.
You might be successful, but I still maintain that you earn little respect from people.
It's because I refuse to get into another abusive marriage like my previous. What is wrong with people? I do not live my life for people. Auntie, I live my life to suit my whims and caprices. I mean, it's high time people started allowing people to live their lives.
My dear, the society cannot change because of you. It's not possible. And as an African woman, you need to live your life with caution.
Auntie, I am tired. I'm tired of all this, your sermon. Honestly.
You know where this is headed, right? Listen. Every man is not like your ex-husband. Look around you. Choose among all these numerous men flocking around you. It's simple.
Okay, I see where this is going. I hope Lincoln, or whatever his name is called, did not put you through this.
I don't see anything wrong in that young man. Just give him a chance and no peace.
Peace? Auntie Beatrice, if you're required to define what constitutes peace, in quotes, in a marriage, I am wondering what you will say.
I know there's no definition I'll give to you now that will make any sense to you because you're already biased.
Auntie, I am not biased. I'm just being real.
Same here. I'm equally being real. Listen, you need to settle down. You need to ponder on the things I've said to you.
Hello guys, yo, what's up? It's your favorite girl, AMANDA Vibes. Yes, Lisa, I can see you're tapping the like buttons already. Thank you so much. So guys, today I'm on a very high frequency. You know why? That's because I'm over at my bestie's house. When I'm talking about my bestie, I'm talking about no other person but the CEO, the Chief Executive Officer, Creative Builders Up. Hey, guys, I'm sure that name rings a bell, right? Guys, today I'm on a very high frequency, like I said. That's because my friend got me lots of stuffs. See, you guys, don't be Lisa, just hold on. Blessing, hold on. I'm going to display the goods for you all to see. Hey. When I'm talking about stuffs, when I'm talking about gifts, I'm talking about nothing less of luxuries, guys. Hey. Okay, hold on. Now let me show you the stuffs I got for my friend. My body's sweeting me. Okay, so real Zamani, Agbalaze, yo, I see my people. Okay, so guys, chill because I want to show you all the stuffs. All the stuffs that my friend got for me for my last trip from Paris, guys. Oh, see the dress. Can you see the beautiful green dress? Can you guys see it? Hold on. Let me help you with this. See the dress? Beautiful. When I'm talking about luxury, I'm talking about expensive one. Designers. See this one. Hey, by the time I wear this one, you're gonna hear what? Do you know that? Hey, okay guys, hold on. I know that Lisa, you're always in a hurry to say stuff. Now, take a good look at my jewelry box. Can your friend ever? Can your friend give you all of this? Wait now. I'm coming on. I'm not done. Take a look at my bag. Hey, designers. This is Fendi, you guys. Fendi, you guys. Okay, please. I am so grateful and I don't know how to say thank you to my friend. I would want all of you to say thank you to the Chief Executive Officer, Creative Builders. Oh, please say thank you. Just say hi to my friends, please. You get somebody saying they love you, like you look beautiful.
Thank you.
It's the lashes for me. Okay, thank you so much. I love you. Say something nice to them, please.
Thank you, guys.
See, when somebody is soft, she does not necessarily have to shout to talk. Her lashes speaks volume, her voice, her nails, guys. Okay, see, as you see for yourself, my friend is really busy and tired, so I want to make sure that I help her with one or two stuffs. I will be back, okay? Guys, please don't miss me too much. I love you too. Lizzie, I love you too, okay? See you guys later.
Whew. Is this all you do?
Of course. You will see the way my followers will triple. Hey, Lady V, they will be following me as if I did one charm. That is because they know that I know you. In this life, I noticed that for you to be relevant in this country, first off, it's all about yourself. The people you connect with, what you wear, how you wear them, the places you go to, the money you have and how you spend them, the places you stay to snap. People just want to see beautiful environment. Nobody cares on how you make the money. They just want to see you looking flashy. Right?
Amanda.
Lady V.
Slow down a bit. You are too fake.
Am I fake? Well, Lady V, the truth is, I know you always have my back, so when there's trouble, you will always rescue me.
You better not think about that, because when you eventually land yourself in trouble, I will not be there to save your sorry ass.
I know you're joking, right? You're joking. Let the V to the world! Auntie, please. Can you not come to my house and start behaving like all those village aunties?
I don't blame you. So I'm not behaving like village auntie. Let me go to my house. You call me. You call me to come. Really calling me village auntie.
Hi, dear.
You.
Oh, Auntie, you're here.
How are you?
I'm fine. Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon.
Wow, look at you. You're looking so beautiful.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. I was already on my way out before you came in. Your friend here is already tagging me village auntie with plenty one. So let me go to my house.
I was only teasing that, auntie.
Auntie, calm down. Calm down. Like I said, they're looking so beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you. Don't praise me too much so that I won't start doing. You know how it's.
Auntie, come and go. Come and go. I'll call you.
Thank you.
Bye,
Take
ma.
care.
Bye.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Make sure you call me.
I'll
And
call you.
don't.
I'll call her. I'll call you.
Yeah, right. I can imagine. I'm sorry. I came a little bit late.
This is a little bit late. Come. Why are you always late in everything? What is wrong?
I said I'm sorry. Blame it on the traffic, baby. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, so can we go see the property now?
I have to make a few calls. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Girl, you need to see this new place. It's in a new layout.
You don't say. Anyways, I trust your judgment, okay? I know you have high taste for class.
I like to help, especially when it's a genuine hustle, right? Unlike some people, other people.
I know you're talking about our madam, the CEO of Builders Hub, right?
Who else?
So tell me, have you succeeded in sanitizing her with your talks?
She wouldn't listen. In fact, she's not ready. She doesn't see anything wrong in what she does.
You know, if you ask me, I would just say you let her be. Yes. Just the way we found out, other people will still find out that she has been living a lie.
You know, you have a point there. Well, I kind of feel like there's something I can do. You know, like taming her a little bit.
I think you're right. I mean, she's been defrauding people of their hard-earned money.
My point exactly.
Some of these people actually sold their family lands just to register in this scam. And what did she do? She scammed them of their hard-earned money without giving them any visa. That's not nice.
The other day at the ATM center, a lady was making a call and it was about her.
Honestly, my darling, I don't think you should be seen in a public place with that lady.
Girl, I know how to handle our friendship. I can never be seen on an outing with her.
But you told me you guys went to the ATM center the other day.
Not exactly. I kind of met her there. Yeah, I see.
Let me get my bag and my other phone. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, my friend just called me that all my game. He sent remaining one game. Hey! 20 million naira! 5,000 to win 20 million. By the time I buy my house, I can't even wait to leave this nonsense idiot house. By the time I buy my own house, I'm out for this share. Oh, Premier League. 2, 0, 3. Bye-bye. What the heck? Oh, yeah, so. Kiki. Hey, Jesse, Mayu, Papa. What is this? Jesus, what is this? Hey, this is not playing here. What nonsense is this now? How can somebody have wonderful television here and you cannot subscribe to soccer? But I can't let La Liga. Probably. What do you call? What okay. The Premier League. La Liga, oh, this. Let me use my hand. Hey! What nonsense is this now? How can you not subscribe to La Liga? You cannot subscribe to Premier League. Somebody will have a wonderful television with us and you have no money to subscribe for soccer. What nonsense now? It gets the money it will be showing. If I put, okay, let me just destroy my curiosity now. One, okay, you cannot subscribe soccer. Premier League is not playing. La Liga is not playing. You cannot
the money I kept on my table.
God.
Listen, I kept that money there because I needed to pay the cleaner with it.
What kind of nonsense is that? How can you have a wonderful television like this and you cannot subscribe to soccer? Come, don't try it this time. Am I table? Why don't you go and ask the table who took the money on it? When I say, respect yourself, I'm talking about the pen and I will tell you now to go outside to watch this match. My friend told me that it's just remaining one match. And if I should put sea water on that ball, that's rubbish. Okay, let me put sea water.
What did I ever do to punish me with a brother like you? Other people are having supportive brothers who can at least help lift a burden, and you decided to reward me with this. Am I not talking to you?
What's that? What is it now? What have I done to you? What do you need to sleep? Do you know how much this is worth? Do you know how much this is there? My game is ready one game. Just one game to cash out 20 million naira. Hey, what is this now? Are you the devil that was sent into my life to destroy me? Don't fire the idiot.
A big fool. The next time my money will go missing in this house, I will make sure that you get arrested.
Don't fire you! Don't fire person! What can you do? What can you do? Jesus. What have I done to the person? What have I done to this idiot? God! What unforgivable sin did I commit that God will package and help through as a sister for me? I need to send 30 million naira. Dikeh! Don't I will fire you! No, we will be there. My darling.
Yes, baby.
Hope you are ready for me today.
Is that supposed to be a question? Of course I'm ready for you. And I have missed you so much, babe. I can't wait to have you in my arms.
Really?
You know what that means? You're finished.
Darling, look. I have rescheduled my activities.
Okay.
You have me all to yourself. Do whatever you want to do with me. I am all yours.
I love the sound of that, baby.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But wait, first off,
Is it?
baby, all of the stuff that you promised to get for me from your last trip, you're not giving them to me now.
Darling, you don't need to worry yourself. All those stuff are in the boat.
Are you for real?
Inside this boat, they are there.
Wow, that's so sweet.
Yes, baby.
I can't wait to use you.
Oh, you're going to use me. Go ahead and use me the way you want.
I know you like it too.
I love it. I love it that way. You know what? I have a surprise for you.
Another surprise?
Yes. I am taking you out for additional shopping today.
You see, you see why I love you, Lopez. You just know how to spot me.
I will keep on spending on you.
Thank
Let
you.
me concentrate and drive. See here? We are already in the street. You are going to kill me. You kill me.
You just stay focused, okay?
Take it easy on me, please. Take it easy on me. Oh, I love you, my darling. We'll be there together. Oh, my.
We're gonna get together. What I am asking you is not so hard. I mean, you are the technical person. You are the one who created this website and you can take it down.
Lady V is not someone to joke with. That site is newly created. And you don't expect me to work for you and also work for her.
Lady V is a very selfish human being. You do the bulk of work and she pays you a peanut. I am going to double the amount she offers you. I would double it, in fact I would triple it. Please do the right thing.
You don't understand. This thing is hard. If she eventually finds out that I'm the one behind this, that lady will waste me.
And that is why there is common sense. Make use of it. Do the right thing. When you think about it, give me a call.
All right.
Okay.
Welcome now.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm fine. You have a gift. A dispatch rider dropped a gift earlier for you today, ma.
Fetch it.
Okay, ma.
Gifts.
It was delivered earlier.
What is wrong with this man? Is he daft or something? I have told him that I am not interested in whatever he has to offer. Mildred! Mildred!
Ma? Yes, ma.
Who did you say sent this?
A dispatch rider. I received it because it was addressed to you.
The name of the sender is boldly written here. Why did you receive it?
I'm sorry, ma.
You are sorry? Mildred, if you want to retain your job as my housekeeper, then you must sit up. The next time you pick up a parcel that I do not need, consider your job done.
I'm sorry, ma.
Get out. Pick that nonsense.
Just wanna be alone. No relationships, it's stressing me out. Just wanna stay on my own. I need no love, no more. I just want to live and have my peace. It seems like this love of a thing is not for me, yeah. Just want to stay on my let know. Bother nobody and nobody bother me. I want no love, I want nobody.
You're making me uncomfortable. From the way you sounded over the phone and the way you're looking at me now, what is the problem?
Are you not supposed to be monitoring the site? Are you not? I mean, as the admin, what is your major job? Is it not to monitor the site?
I'm so sorry. I have issues with my laptop.
You know, you are speaking to me now and I am realizing that you haven't even attempted logging into the website today.
I will do that immediately.
The site has been hacked. And I need you to do something about it immediately.
Okay, ma. I'll do something about it.
I see that you are tired already. Would you want me to employ more hands?
No.
Get to work immediately.
Okay.
Get out.
She is dangerous, ay, living a fake life. She don't even care, cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean, and that needs karma. And she don't even care, she's dangerous. So dangerous, like a wolf in a sheep clothing. She's a dangerous karma, and she don't even want to change. The lady Venia, the lady Venia, the lady Venia, oh, hey, she's a dangerous karma, and she don't wanna change, oh. People getting duped every day, large number of people lose their money every day, and she's getting rich every day, while the scam victims keep on crying. She can do anything for the money.
Who the hell are you?
I just want us to talk.
Oh, it's you. Why the hell have you been following me around town?
Like I said, I want us to talk.
Talk about what exactly?
You know I have a soft spot for you. So I want to be the one to be taking good care of you.
Did I hear you say, take good care of me or sleep with me?
You know, I have what it takes to get any woman of my choice. If it was about sex, I wouldn't be standing here wasting my time.
Wow. Interesting. Well, let me bust your bubble. Lady Vanya does not roll with men of your caliber. I am a business magnet. I don't roll with men like you. Listen, I don't have time for men who have nothing to do other than trail women around town looking for who to use as an experiment. If you do not stop following me around, I will not hesitate to dump you at the nearest police checkpoint, and then you can explain yourself as to why you have been trailing me. Listen, hey, I will get in my car now, and by the time I look through my rear mirror, I don't want to see a shadow like yours.
Onye ego gị na-akpọ a jobless man. If this girl know the kind of money that I have, she will know that it is a privilege to meet root of money. Yeah, osisi ego, one-on-one. I will get you.
Lady Vanya, when I got your call saying you're at my neighborhood, I was surprised. What are you doing here?
You know, the other day you talked about some local restaurant that makes local delicacies.
Yeah.
So today I want to eat local.
Wait, Lady Vanya wants to do local today, right?
Yes.
Do you know that I and my boyfriend went to that spot 3 days ago? Do you know that he ate and he ordered for a takeaway?
You've been talking about this particular guy, you and guys. Amanda, who is this new guy?
Hold on, let me show you my boyfriend. Okay, see, my boyfriend. Cute, right?
Hi. This Ekwensu sister of mine knows that I don't like this car. She will always leave it here and leave with the one I like. She wants to be frustrating me. But she is the one I am going to frustrate. In fact, I'm going to drive her out here and I'm not going to lock this gate. I'll leave this gate open. Ah.
This lady sure has a way of bringing out the beast in someone. What is this? I mean, what kind of human being packs like this? What nonsense. Can you beat that? Hi. You know, not only does your presence irritate human beings, I don't even know what else to tell you. You did not just show your ugly face in that boutique, but you also insisted on buying what I already planned to buy. And now, You're blocking my car like this?
Hey, Doris. Or whatever your name is, I don't care. But listen to me. Next time when you want to talk, learn how to talk politely, okay?
That's okay. Allow me give her an answer that is befitting for her. You see, you, my darling, are a clear definition of pain and sorrow. And unfortunately, I am not in any way responsible for that pain that you feel. At this age and time, you do not have a man to call your own, not even a toy boy. That, my darling, is enough pain to bear.
You know, I'm a nice person, but watch your mouth.
Shut up! Let me finish. You see, from what I gathered, your deadbeat of a father, up until he completed his miserable life on earth, was never able to buy a motorcycle. So you see, you should be grateful that a car like this is parked close to this junk.
Oh, don't you
touch in your miserable life. Don't you ever think of raising your filthy hands again. I am Lady Vani. I call the shot. Don't you dare make me start with you in this town. Let's go.
I will so deal with you. Trust me, I do not rant. I bite. I do not rant. I bite.
She is dangerous, living a fake life. She don't even care, cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean, and that needs karma. And she don't even care, she's dangerous. So dangerous.
Lady Vania, you have a cold.
Have a cold?
Yeah.
She's a dangerous karma. And she don't even want to change. The Lady Vania.
Hello? Yes? What? Police station? What are you saying? No, I'm not aware he took my car out. You know what? Torture him very well. Yes, officer. Thank you very much for this information. Please, what station is it so I can call your DPO? Alright, thank you very much. Thank you.
Lady Vania, what is it?
Can you imagine? My brother took my car out and then tried to sell it without the document, and then the police caught up on him.
Sell your car?
Exactly.
Lady Vania, please, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you just allow him stay there for a day or two? At least let them torture him.
I've already told them to torture him, and I trust they will beat the hell out of him, but I can't let him stay there because he's my brother.
This is too much now.
I know.
The next thing you hear him say, I am Mr. Mississippi. Mr. Mississippi that can't even do anything with his life.
Do you think I'm sincerely not tired of him? I am tired of him.
I mean, who does that? This is too much. Sell your car.
Oh, Billy.
Hey. Such guts.
There is nothing that boy will not do to me.
You're sincerely a nice person. I don't know.
No, sir. Those guys are just looking for my trouble. Come. What is their business with my business? No, tell me.
Do you know you're very stupid? Let me ask you, what were you planning to do? Sell my car? Do you know how much that car is worth?
Biko, please. I don't have time for all this nonsense. You have succeeded, Abi? You have succeeded, Abi? Fine. You already told those useless policemen to beat me up. They have done your wish. No problem. It is only when they see armless men like me that they will get energy. Pico, just be on your lane. I want to go in and rest.
Yes, see, come on, stand here. You're not going anywhere. Are you stupid? Are you how many stupid are you? What is the color of your stupidity? There's no peace for the wicked. You're not going. It is my house. You will not go into this house and you will not rest. You are not resting.
It is your house.
It is my house.
You are looking for my trouble. Let me tell you, if you push me too hard, if you try push me too hard, V, what is V? What is V? Your name is Obegeli? You push him too hard. I'll forget that you're my sister and I'm going to take you.
You're a madman. I think you are a madman. Let me push you into the ground now. You are stupid. So if those policemen did not intercept you with my vehicle, you would have sold my car. You are a thief. Onyori.
I know where I'm leaving you. You want me to scatter this nonsense so that you say I broke your flower pot? Because if I descend on you the way I am right now.
If you talk nonsense again, I'll pluck out your eyes.
My friend, remove this. You are tiger nonsense. You think I'm afraid of this?
See, don't try me, oh. Don't try that nonsense in my house, oh. I will beat you more than what the policeman did to you. Nonsense.
Leave it to me.
Honestly, I will not beat about the bush with you on this. You see that lady Vanya? I will so deal with that lady,
A sane human, under no circumstances, should go into war with a lady such as Vanya. If you want her to know your worth, stay away from her.
Oh, but that was too much. I mean, who does she think she is? Eh? That was just too much.
Baby girl, it's okay. I understand. It's okay.
What's rubbish?
Where is the waiter?
She got.
It's okay, babes. It's alright.
The young man walking out has already paid for you, ma'am.
Which young man?
That must be your Mr. Lincoln.
It's not funny. Excuse me.
Babe. Allow the young man breathe. Thank you, Mr. Lincoln.
Kindly open up the email and do exactly what I asked you to do. And as soon as you're done, just let me know, and I'll take it from there. Yes, I'll call you shortly. Hi, darling. I wanted to say hi to you and your friend in there, but I was afraid you were going to embarrass me.
And you'll be embarrassed since you've sworn not to let me be.
Listen, I am so sorry, but I can't. Listen, I have a very strong feeling for you, and... what is this?
That is enough to pay for what I ate in there. I did not beg you to pick up my bills. I mean, why do you have to show the world that you know me? What exactly is your problem? What is the color of your problem? The next time you do this nonsense, you will not like me. Oh, please.
Adrian.
I just want to live and have my peace. It seems like this love of a thing.
Adrian, take it easy. You're driving too fast. You know, the rate at which you drive, I think I actually have to stop going out with you, honestly.
How do you mean?
What do you mean by how do I mean? Babe, you're becoming too temperamental for me these days. I mean, it's not like you have a driver.
I am not going to listen to what you have to say. You know me too well. You of all people should know that I do not need too much of stuff. Look, if I need a driver, I will employ one.
Babe, you need a driver. You don't need a driver. I mean, look at the pace at which you are driving. You need a driver so that whenever you are in the state, he will drive you. Anyways, my darling, if I am to tell you the truth, I really do not see anything wrong in what that man did.
You're not going to see anything wrong with what he did. I know. I dislike it when a man feels he can get his way with me because he has money to throw around. I mean, it's high time men erase the fact that all women should be under them and ask for every little penny to survive. No, women have grown past that. I mean, women of class and substance are doing great. Even these men are looking up to these women. Yes.
Hey, my friend.
What?
Babe, I never knew you were a professor of women advocates. Oh yeah? Oh my God. Honestly, I am impressed.
You are impressed?
Yes. But to tell you the truth, yeah? I know this is not about it. Because I know that Lincoln has never displayed any form of ego. All he's been trying to do is just to please you and nothing more.
I don't care. Babes, I don't care. I don't care.
Like seriously?
Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to be impressed. I don't care.
Okay. Can you just take it easy?
I just want to live and have my peace. It seems like this love of a thing is not for me. Yeah. Just want to stay on my land, no. Bother nobody and nobody bother me. I want no love. I want nobody. Don't take me there. This love thing sucks. I want no love. I want nobody. Don't sing songs of love to me. I cannot fall in love no more.
Why are you staring at me like that?
You are not fine, my friend. You know, your experience in bad marriage has made you hate men and punish the innocent ones. But love, they say, heals the wound of love.
If you know what I went through in marriage, and you love me so much, you will advise me never to ever get married again.
Oh, come on, my darling. All men cannot be like your ex.
What was my crime? My only crime was that I loved this man so much. I literally lived every minute pleasing this man. What did I get?
Okay, you know what, my dear friend? Let's not talk about the past, okay? Let's think of the future.
You know, when I think about everything I went through, it breaks me.
I didn't do it right. It's alright, I promise you the next time I'm going to blow full cylinder. My Bassi, you may find it difficult to even stand. You know, I'm a warrior when it comes to doing that. Really? Woo! You can say that again. It's just fun though. Just trying to put things together and we'll meet again, okay? It's all good. But I know I always...
Babe, please.
Let me call you back.
Did you see my phone? I've been looking for my phone. Are you with it? Are you with my phone? Huh? Babe, did you remove money from my account?
What kind of dumb question is that? But I told you I needed money. Why are you asking me what I need the money for? Am I a child?
350,000. No, now it's wrong now. You know I'm in my third trimester. I need money. You stopped me from working or doing any business. And yet you're collecting money from my account. You know I don't have money. I don't have any money. And these people will soon be out. It's not fair now.
What sagacity. Adrian, what impetus. You want me to sit here and listen to the balderdash coming from your mouth? Listen, I stopped you from working was for a reason, which is the safety of my child. If that is not comfortable with you, you have a choice. You can't sit and listen to the balderdash you're telling me. How dare you? How dare you? I collected money. Rubbish. Rubbish!
My love, I am sorry if I offended you. All I'm saying is that you should support me with a little way you can. Your business is doing very well. And you know that I am not working. You've stopped me from doing anything. The little money I have, when you come and ask me for money, you don't return it. So I'm just saying that you should please just, if you can be helping us with your money. I don't have enough and the baby will soon be out. That's all I'm asking.
Adrian, I should support you.
Yes.
Adrian, I want you to understand something. Everything you own belongs to me. It's vice versa. You're my wife, and as such, you're my property. I mean, my investment, my belonging. I don't know why you're creating something out of all this. For God's sake, if you don't want me to sleep in peace, I can as well excuse the room for you.
No, that's not...
I need some rest. Okay, won't I have peace? Eat the house, eat the bed. Okay, excuse me.
Good morning.
Yeah, good day.
Yes, about yesterday I've told you that I am sorry. Please, forgive me. Okay? Please. Since you're not having breakfast, let me pack up your lunch.
Adrian.
Yeah?
I don't care whether you mean it or you don't. That's your funeral. Please, as you can see, I'm late for a meeting.
What about the food? Let me pack up your lunch, like I said.
I'll get something better when I go out. Thank you for your food. Princess.
My dear, sometimes love can make us blind to the point that we make decisions that are not right or wise. You love Emeka so much. So much that he knows everything about you. He knows about your bank account. He knows about your business channels. In fact, you worship him. He knows your code and everything.
Auntie, what do you expect me to do? He's my husband. There's nothing I can do.
I understand, but then, doing all of these things will not make him see your word. Yes! The truth is, Some men cannot handle the fact that their wives are doing bigger than them in terms of their career. Yes. Just look at you. Look at how tattered and haggard you look. Just look at you. See how he has reduced you. See what he has reduced you to. For crying out loud. He made you resign from your job. Your good job for that matter. He closed down your business. And the little change in your bank account, he withdrew them. For how long are you going to continue like this?
He will change.
Oh.
I believe with prayers he will change.
Open.
Auntie, I'm tired of the emotional torture is too much. Please help me talk to him. Please. Please.
You seem to be the only one that doesn't know that your husband, that's me, doesn't have respect for anybody. See, I personally do not want to get involved with him. I don't want to have any encounter with him at all. But as it is right now, I don't have a choice. I'll just talk to him. And if he doesn't listen to me, you know me now. We walk. I will so deal with him that even you'll be begging. I'm a monyebu.
Thank you.
Rubbish.
Thank you.
My own is, you just have to be very careful. Yes, that man will kill you. He will kill you. God forbid. God forbid. He will kill you. Hey.
Where is that idiot? Where is that nonchalant rubbish? Where I do? How dare you? Are you mad? How dare you report me to your aunt? You think I care about her? Or you think I'm afraid of her? Begin to talk to me now, stop pretending.
I did not report you. I only told her to talk to you, that's all.
That's nonsense. You told an outsider to talk to me? This is our affair. I own you as my wife.
You do not own me!
Really?
You do not own me. The money you think you have today, I gave it to you. I made you who you are today. The business that you are doing, it was my connection. I built you up, and instead of you doing the same, you want to destroy me.
You built me. Oh, Adrian has now become God who builds people, right? Shout it out, shout it, amplify it. Let everybody hear you bought the car for me. Adrian, listen, you are beginning to take liberty for license. And mark my words, I will tame you. I will increase the hostility in this house.
Emeka, what have I done to you? Is there something I have done? If there is something I have done, if there is something I have done, please tell me and I will apologize. I am just human. I am bound to make mistakes. But please, can you stop this ill treatment? It's not taking a toll on me. Please.
Adrian, tell that to the birds.
I cannot fall in love no more. No more. Can't fall in love no more.
Baby, what are you doing? I'm talking to you.
Oh. Do you now follow me around? I don't understand.
I'm just coming from the hospital. I didn't get any transport. That's why I'm trekking to the house.
Well, as you can see, I have somewhere very important I need to go to. You can keep waiting for the cab or possibly use a tricycle, the keke napep.
But you can drop me in the house. Look at the sun, it's too much. Now that I've seen you, thank God, drop me in the house.
Excuse me, Adrian. Thank which God? Did we have any plan to meet here?
Is it because of the girl in your car?
You're talking nonsense. Come. Drop
me.
I'll run over you if you don't excuse me. Leave the road.
Who is she?
She kill you there.
Who is she? Who is she? Open this car! Open this car! Open this car!
I cannot fall in love no more. No more.
I got that car with my money and you took it away from me. You don't even respect me as your wife. Why?
You got that car from me and I do not respect you as your wife. Shout it. Shout it loud it so that everybody know you bought the car. Do.
Emeka, you're a wicked and a heartless person. You do not deserve me. You don't.
Because I didn't feast you, right? Because I didn't feast you. Listen. You are becoming recalcitrant. Adrian, you are becoming recalcitrant. Be warned. Be warned before I send you packing. I don't have time for talk. Just go in there. Get me something sumptuous to eat. Thank you.
Are you sure you can continue with this marriage? At least not in this condition of yours.
Auntie, truth be told, I'm tired. My love for my husband doesn't mean anything to him. It's quite sad.
Listen, with the way that your husband is misbehaving, it's very obvious that he has eyes on other women outside. But that is still not enough reason for him to maltreat and disrespect you the way he does. What kind of thing is this? Now listen to me. If this kind of thing continues, I will get him arrested. What is wrong with him? He thinks you don't have anybody or what?
Auntie,
don't tell me no. That is the problem you have.
Auntie, wait. Please, I don't want problems, I beg. Just don't worry. Everything will be fine. Please.
Onyojo. Allow me to deal with this man for once. And you're telling me, Auntie, look at you. Look at you. Just look at yourself. Look at you. You're no longer happy. Look at how tattered you look. You that used to have a smooth face, see pimple all over. It is going shimbaka. And you're telling me no, because you're scared of him. You're no longer happy.
Not giving you my pin.
Really?
Yes.
What nerves? How dare you? No, tell me, how dare you? On whose audacity did you change the pin?
The phone you want to use is mine. The account you are targeting is mine. The pin is mine. So why are you questioning me? Why?
What nerves? What nerves? You don't have the audacity to talk back at me? That aside, I want to fix the car. And I'll be needing some money.
The car? Which car? The car that you've been using to carry your numerous girlfriends? It is my car.
If you cannot fix it, you pack it. Oh yes! After all, it is mine. Capish?
You're getting on my nerves now.
I will lose it! Adrian, I will lose it!
Emeka, lose it!
Don't allow me vent my spleen on you.
Emeka,
You will not like it.
do anything you want to do.
Really?
Yes, do anything you want to do. Hey!
Really? Rubbish. Change the pin? Who asked you to do that? I am the man of this house and I have every right to ask you questions. Before you do anything, you take permission from me. What audacity! And I talk back at me? Rubbish!
I cannot fall in love no more. No more.
Hey, what did this to you? Hey! Somebody help me! Somebody help! Hey, hey! Somebody help me! Please, wake up.
No more.
Jesus.
No more.
Please, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Somebody help me! Somebody help! Hey! Somebody help me! Hey, please don't do this.
No relationships, it's stressing me out. Hey, just wanna stay on my own. I need no love, no more. I just want to live and have my peace. It seems like this love of a thing is not for me.
I just thank God. Eh? See, you're about to cry again. We're not here for you to cry. We're here for you to pack your things and let's leave here immediately. Because I'm among you. The next thing I see tears is already falling. So this is how I'm going to leave my marriage. After everything I invested in, my time, my love, my money, my emotions, my heart, my soul, everything. So that this is it, this is the end. This is it. I understand how you feel, okay? But trust me, this man doesn't love you. You don't deserve him. Or he doesn't deserve you rather. Eh? Look at you. You've lost your pregnancy already. And if you ask me, staying here is dangerous. He will kill you. He will kill you. He will kill. I've asked you before. Let's leave this place. Thank God there's nobody here to give us trouble. Let's leave here, please. I have accepted my fate. Good. It's better. Let's stand up, let's go. Before the fool comes in now. Let's go. Pack your things. Let's go. You want him to meet us here? Forget all this things. Your life is more important to me. Let's go. Anything happens to you now, you know everything will be on my head. Let's go, forget him. Don't worry, God will provide another house. Emeka, I am ashamed of you right now. You mean your wife is in the hospital and all you could do is bring another woman to your matrimonial bed? Oh, no wonder you lack courtesy of checking up on her at the hospital. And you, I pity you. Your auntie doesn't need for this. You don't deserve me. At all. You don't deserve me. You know, ordinarily I would cry for you, but not anymore. I am leaving you for good. You can have everything, but I do not want to see your ugly face around me. I pity for you.
I'm happy you said you're done with the marriage. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Please, pack everything that belongs to you and leave. I don't even want to set my eyes on you anymore.
Hey, you're not even going to see her face in your life again. You're not going to see because you are a he-goat.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
And you think I found a man? I pity you. I pity you. He will use you and dump you. Look at the beautiful man God gave to you. You have missed her. My dear, you don't need any costing in this house. Are you listening to me? Just pick your certificate and your vital document and let's leave this place. For you, you will suffer.
Every woman is not the same.
Look at them. Let's leave this place. Pick this and let's leave it.
I don't even want to see your face again.
Auntie, I feel cheated. Is this how men are?
My dear, that your man doesn't have conscience doesn't mean other men do not have. No. Anyway, I'll speak to my lawyer first thing tomorrow morning to get the divorce papers ready.
I just want to leave this marriage for good and focus on my life.
My dear, you're going to be much happier and better without Emeka. So just let him go. He doesn't deserve you. Let me even call. Let me see if I'll call him.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my dear. Take. I think you should block him. Yes. Because seeing anything that has to do with him on social media, it just doesn't make any sense. Do you understand? At least for your sanity.
Barely 2 months we got divorced. Emeka is planning to get married. Men are unpredictable.
My dear, I still maintain that there are nice men out there. Yeah, there are men out there that are still nice.
Auntie, well, I don't care. As it is now, I just want to pick up my pieces and do something great for myself. I am done mourning the absence of Emeka in my life. It's his loss after all, not mine.
You're right. But all I know is he must suffer. He will suffer for the rest of his life for all he did to you. Because no man in his right senses will want to lose a nice woman like you. Eh?
Auntie, I want to use this medium to say thank you. Thank you for standing by me in this trial period in my life. I don't know what I would have done without you. Thank you. I do appreciate. Thank you.
It's okay. You're not supposed to be thanking me. Your mother is no more. If she was alive, what I'm doing now, she would have been the one doing it. And it's my responsibility to take care of her as my niece. So I'm only carrying out my duty.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Right? Everything will be fine. Let him go. Forget about him. You don't need that kind of man.
That was how I got divorced. My husband never checked in on me in the hospital, or even the baby. That was how I lost my child. And I almost lost my life.
Man, that husband of yours is from the pit of hell. And that dude is mean. He's heartless. Now I see why you are so mean to yourself and to men. But hey, my friend, you have to let go and forgive him. Yes. You have to forgive him completely so that you can move on. Believe me, the right man for you is waiting for you out there. Okay?
I cannot go through the trauma of marriage. You know, I believe it when people say that marriage is a cage, a trap, or a prison. I love my emotional freedom. Like I owe no one no responsibility of some sort and vice versa. No one owes me that.
No, I disagree with you. That's not the best approach to life. Listen, I have a fiancé. Yes, he is in the UK. And once he comes back to Nigeria, we are getting married. He's coming back in the next 18 months when he rounds up his training. Yes.
My dear friend, I wish you the very best. And every other person who believes in marriage as well. But you see me? I am done with anything, relationship, union, marriage, blah, blah, blah. I'm done with all that. Man, I'm done.
Are you being serious now? You're done like you are done.
Yeah, done.
For real? You know, at this point, I don't know what else to say to you. But girl, you need to love and be loved.
You know what I need? I need power. I need stability. I need money. I need more money. I need more money. I need more money. And that's it. But not marriage, girl. I'm done with that bullshit. I'm done crying for any man. I'm done. Girl, I'm done tired. I know they do again. Eh? Big now.
Wait. Take it easy, ladies. I will attend to all your questions.
Thank you, Ma. Ma, please, what do you have to say about entrepreneurship?
Entrepreneurship. Well, you all know that entrepreneurship is taking the lead in today's society. And that is because you stand to benefit a lot from it, especially if you can create something for yourself. That is why Creative Builders Hub is here to mold you and train you into the entrepreneurial superstar that you desire to be. So I would like to end this note on saying that you too can make it, if only you start with a step.
Okay, Ma. Really amazing. Ma, I've heard a lot about this amazing Creative Builders Hub. And I want to know, how long does it take to tutor entrepreneurs into becoming a superstar, Ma?
Well, like you all know, Creative Builders Hub is the leading entrepreneurial firm in this part of the world, Africa. And we are here to train young people who desire to rise into becoming superstars in the entrepreneurship world. We are here to train you. So just begin with a step.
One more question, ma'am. Please, what advice you have to these young entrepreneurs?
Stay focused, have a target, and make sure that you hit your target or you go home.
Wow, impressive. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Yes,
I really appreciate it.
I'm really interested. That's okay, ladies. Quite a day, huh?
You really did well, my lady.
You did well yourself in there. I should make you my personal assistant already. Are you even ready to function in that capacity?
I'm always at your service, my lady.
Of course, I know. I can always count on you, Joe. I can always count on you. I want to believe that you're not doing this on purpose, because what nonsense is this?
Vanya, I don't know why you don't want to give me a chance in your life. I promise to do anything within my power to make you happy.
How does a man who doesn't even know how to call my name right know what to do to make me happy? Listen, I have registered businesses scattered round. My annual return is something that you cannot comprehend.
Look, I know you are what, and that is why my attention is drawn to you. You are in money. But there is always room for additional money. Tell me how much you want and I am going to deposit that money into your account right here.
Now I know that you have gone bonkers. You cannot pay my price. You just may end up losing your life. Get out of my house before I call the security on you.
I don't know why you are always threatening me with security agents. Look, I am not scared of them. I know them all, both in federal and state level. And they all know me as a gentleman. Even if I am going to leave, I am not leaving because of your threat. I am leaving because I want peace, and I equally love you as well.
You may think that you know all the security agencies, but I tell you something, when they are out and about carrying out instructions from the woman of power, you can do nothing. Leave now that you still have your legs.
This one you're so excited. Hey! I hope you have good news for me.
Auntie, if it is about getting a man, I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's not about that.
Hey. Please, I am begging you. Eh? I beg you with anything you hold dear to your heart. Get a man again. You cannot shut out all the men coming around because of the action of one man. There are men out there who will make you perpetually happy. You need to be happy.
Auntie, can't you see that I am happy?
No, you're not. You're not. Are you sure you don't need a therapist?
Auntie, I have seen 3 therapists in the last 1 year.
Then you need love. Yes. You need to open up your heart to love again. Yes. When you open up your heart to love, you find love.
Okay.
Don't force me to get a husband for you. Because that's what I should do right now. If you don't act fast. This is not a laughing matter.
Auntie, you're funny.
I'm not joking with you.
Cheers to good life.
And to
good life.
You know now.
To what?
Hey, don't try me.
To what, Auntie?
Don't try me.
Auntie, you go back to the village.
You need to get a man.
You have to go to the village.
Oh, who do we have here? Mwah, mwah, my darling friend, Adrian.
How are you, my self-acclaimed entrepreneur guru herself?
Oh, you can say that again. You know what, Adrian? You can actually take some time out to cast your vote for me as the leading woman in entrepreneurship.
But you're still deceiving people. You know, you can actually be the best lead woman in the entrepreneurship, but only if you practice it.
Adrian, you see, I do not expect anything good from an extremely jealous friend like you.
You know, truth be told, you're not always a pleasant sight. But it's actually a pleasure having you as a friend.
I will take that as a compliment, my darling, and assume that you do not want anything.
I want you to change. Change into a decent woman who does not defraud the public. That is the only thing you can give to me.
She is dangerous, hey, living a fake life. She don't even care. She's so dangerous.
Hey, babe.
Hey, baby.
Yeah. Hi. How are you?
I'm alright.
You good?
I'm fine. I hope you're not here to take me out because, babe, I am super tired. I need to rest.
Oh. On the contrary, I came to spend some good time with you. You know, it's weekend. You know, I actually wanted to invite you over for lunch, but I changed my mind. I decided to come here so I can cook for you so we can eat as a family, you know?
Are you serious?
Of course.
You want to cook for me? Mm-hmm. Oh, that is sweet. Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, a man would just invite a lady over to his place, but yours is different. Why?
Well, I'm super excited that you're starting to know me. I like to do my things very differently. Are you enjoying your meal?
Of course. This is really tasty.
You know, I didn't tell you. I'm a chef. Oh yeah. I had taken some training back in the day. You know, I don't like it when women tell me they can't cook because they feel I can't cook.
Are you serious right now?
Oh yeah.
When you can eat out?
No. I like to make delicious meals.
This is really tasty. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's this? What nonsense is this? Wait, let me understand. Is this a kind of the more you look, the less you see? Huh? You guys are here eating and there's no food in the pot? Come, hey! Where is my own portion?
There's some food in the pot. Besides, your portion is here.
Hey! Wait a minute, intruder. You, expect me to eat that rubbish? That nonsense food like I'm a child? Huh? Hey, listen, idiot. If you have finally become the cook here, are you not supposed to know that my food should be served with respect? Huh?
What is all this blabbing and nonsense talk about food? Huh? Do you not know that only a glutton talks about food like this?
Are you just getting to know that I am a glutton? Listen, naturally I am a very greedy man. I'm a very greedy human being. And let me tell the both of you, nobody's going to eat anything here until I am sorted out.
My love, please just ignore him.
I'm going to talk to you if you try it. No, try it. Try this nonsense. I said nobody's going to eat and you're trying to be. Are you mad? My friend, I just said, come.
Okay, put that food back here now.
Stop the fire, you the idiot. Nobody's going to, nobody, until I'm sorted out. Obele, Pawakana. Okay, Obele. What are you going to do? Obele. Come. Stop that. I'm not an idiot. Because I'm not an idiot.
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean what is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? If there's not enough food, why can't you go outside and get food to eat?
Wait, I don't get any of this. I should go outside and get food when there is food in the house where I live. What nonsense is this now? Huh? Okay, fine. But eventually I decide to go and eat outside. Who will take care of the bill?
Are you saying that all the money that you have been stealing and taking from me, you don't have savings?
What kind of nonsense is this? What kind of devil are you wired with?
Obele.
You are here supporting an intruder against your own brother.
You just shut up and stop calling him an intruder. He is not an intruder. He's my guest.
Hey. I don't even change him for you. Only Mr. Mississippi.
Come on, shut up. You should be lucky there's enough food in the house to feed you with. Listen, this is my private moment and you are not going to ruin it for me. You hear me? Don't come out there spewing trash again.
I should come about Uncle get dead.
Come on, shut
up. Idiot. You think you are too small. You think because I'm staying in your house, you have the right to do to me anyhow? Do not fire you, the idiot. What kind of nonsense is this? This idiot have decided to be the cook in this house. He must cook for me. That which he has started, he must complete. Nonsense. I'm hungry. What kind of rubbish is this? How can they be giving me this small food? Small food. Am I a dog? What kind of small food is this? This thing is small. It's small now. Why all this thing will disappear here? With nonsense, look at it. What kind of meat is this? This. Yeah, amazing. This is chicken. Chicken combined meat.
What is this now? Why is this mechanic delaying me? Why is it taking so much time to bring my car? He's not even taking his calls.
What are you doing out here in the sun? Adrian.
What is this nonsense? What is this? What is this?
From the look of things, I suggest your car is giving you some issues.
How is it your business?
Please, can you come inside the car? Let's talk about it.
I don't want anything that concerns you. I don't want you. Look, I am stressed already. I am waiting for my mechanic. Just leave me alone.
Adrian, please let me help you. I want to help you.
I don't want your help. I don't want to. What other language am I going to tell you?
Okay, you know what? Since you're not gonna come inside the car, you don't want me to help you, I'll simply just wait here for you until the mechanic guy brings your car. Adrian.
What is all this now? What kind of bad luck is this morning? What is this now?
Adrian, I'm not going to leave you here all alone. It's dangerous out there. You can't just stand here. Okay, if you want to wait for the mechanic guy, just come inside the car. Let's just wait.
I don't want!
Okay.
You know you don't have sense. One single sense you don't have. Fool.
Adrian.
You kept me waiting for so long.
I'm sorry, I had a flat tire. It was really a hectic experience.
It's okay. Everything you need is in that flash. You can monitor the activities of the site through the link. But I feel so bad working for you against my boss. And I hope you're not going to ask me to take down the site again.
No, honestly, I know it's risky. But I do not want to hurt you or your boss. I just want to tame her a little bit.
It's okay.
Thank you. Alright, I'll contact you.
Alright.
Lady V is already in soup. By the time I finish gathering enough evidence against her, the financial crime department will come knocking at our door. We shall see.
Hi.
Who is this one? What is it? Hi. Oga, my name is Mr. Mississippi. I am the man who runs the entire of this estate. Not hi. What is it? Hi. Huh?
I'm sorry, my bad.
This is my gate.
My bad. Please, can I have a moment of your time?
Well, it depends on the things that you want to be discussing. If it is going to lead to money, then I will listen to you. But if it is not going to lead to money, Oga, I'll prefer to continue to where I have originally planned to go.
Okay.
It's going to lead to money.
I've heard you. I promise I am not going to take much of your time. I am a gentleman. I don't bite.
I want you to brief me on the details of this business and how but it's going to finally translate into money.
Okay. My name is Lopez.
Okay.
That is the popular name everyone around me calls me.
Lopez.
Yes. I am international businessman.
Okay.
I am interested in your sister. And I want you to do something for me.
You are interested in my sister?
Yes.
And you want me to help you talk to her?
Exactly.
I don't understand.
Good. Look, I am going to pay you any amount of money you want on earth. If you can do this for me. I like your sister and I want her to be my woman. I want you to help me to talk to her on my behalf. I'm a very gentleman. I come in peace.
Oh, this is where the money comes in. Any amount of money I want on earth,
I'm going to give it to you.
Mr. Lopez.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, let me understand. Why did you come to me? Why didn't you talk to her yourself?
Okay.
I come in peace too.
Okay. I did. She seems not to be looking my way. Look, you are her brother. I believe she can listen to you. Just help me and convince her. Help me and talk to her on my behalf. Like I said, I promise to pay you any amount of money you want on earth. I am somewhat interested in your sister.
Okay, so this is the business that will finally translate into money.
I, Lopez, is going to pay you that money. I'm going to fix you. I will change your life completely. Just,
you're going to fix me?
I'm going to fix you. Any amount of money you want.
Do you have cash here? I need to keep this money very well before this idiot of my sister will think that I've stolen from her. Hi, but this man is so generous. Look at the amount of money he has given to me when I have not even done anything. Imagine if I am now his in-law. God will punish that idiot called Collins, who has finally become a cook. All he knows how to do is to milk and bang my sister. The conqueror, the lion is here. Hey! Hey! Start the work immediately.
V?
The site is ready, ma'am.
Sit.
Thank you.
Joe, I would not entertain any form of hacking or malfunctioning from the site again.
That's not a problem. It won't happen.
Good. So go ahead and create some publicity materials. And then you need to put together some fake alert for testimonies, just to convince them.
That's not an issue. I've already done that.
Good. So send them to me for approval.
Okay.
I'll see how to get some very big influencers to make 1 or 2 minute videos. Post it on their social media pages. I need all of their followers on my end.
That would be a good idea.
So you do your part while I do mine.
Okay, ma'am.
You may leave.
All right.
Living a fake life. She don't even care cause she's
Lady Vanya.
This lady so mean, but that police come out and she don't even care. She's dangerous, so dangerous, like a wolf in a sheep clothing. She's a dangerous scammer and she don't even want to change. The lady Vanya, the lady Vanya, the lady Vanya.
V.
What is it?
Hi. Vio. I want you to Nicodemously keep this one here. Wow. And then have this one. Gem. That's my sister.
Ubele, since when did you start being this nice? Huh? Oh, I see. You need some money, right?
Oh, V. What is this now? Eh? Why is it that you like fighting all the time? Eh? Can't we sit as a brother? Am I gonna know you have your drink, like I have mine like this? And we sit together to discuss like a brother and a sister without quarreling. Yeah?
Okay. Before you label me troublesome, I will just shut up.
No, Sisi, forget it. I am your brother. You are my sister. I am not here to do that rubbish, that nonsense, that idiot call Collins. Doctor, you know. This is brother and sister. Eh? Brother, sister, brother. See, I am here for us two. In fact, I want to discuss something with you.
Aha! I knew it. I knew that all of this niceness will definitely come with a price, so we're out with it already.
No, V. No. Like I said, I am not here to talk about money. I'm not here to talk about money. No? See, I want you to consider this man called Lopez. No, because I have found him more better and appealing suitor than that small boy, that idiot called Collins. But he's the best. Collins is an idiot.
Wait a second. How did you know Lopez? Oh, I see. So he asked you to come woo me for him, and you agreed. Is that how cheap you think I am?
No, sister, listen, you are my sister. I can't see evil comes to you. No, you are my sister, and I am looking out for you.
Looking out for you. You are an idiot. You are stupid. As a matter of fact, both of you are stupendous non-entities. Because what nonsense is this? So you go out there collecting money from every Tom, Dick and Harry to pimp me? Are you stupid? Listen, this nonsense better not repeat itself.
Sister, this is not pimp. Nobody's pimping you. That's why I have brought this drink for us to drink.
Which drink? You are an idiot. You ever try this nonsense again, you have me to contend with.
You bought me drink, V? Don't the fire, you the idiot! Look at, oh God, what kind of woman being is this? Somebody that I'm trying to help. A sister that I'm trying to give a wonderful life to her. Idiot!
She don't even care cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean and that least come and she don't even care she's dangerous. So dangerous. Like a wolf in sheep clothing.
I asked you to come over because I was thinking of ways that I can help you make money.
Thank you.
Cheers.
To
Money.
money.
I see that you had started influencing and that you have a lot of followers on Instagram.
Yeah, I do.
So there's this brand I would like to introduce you to. All you need to do is advertise for them and they pay you good money.
Really?
Yes.
Wow! This is good news.
This is an international brand. So you're not going to have any physical meeting with them. My friend in the UK, she's the one in charge. All I need to do is speak to her and it's done.
Oh, God. See, I'm glad you know I love money. Whenever there is money, I am present. And then do you know that since I started this influencing on Instagram, I've really not gotten a client. When I mean a client, I've not gotten one. So, I'm happy.
Now we have one.
Oh, God! I'm a big girl. Lady Vanna, when I start singing of your praises, people think I'm just hyping you. See, nobody, when I talk about connection, I mean connection with good deals like this one, with anything that has to do with money. I mean, you know how to make someone generate money. I love you. Queen of South, Lady V to the world, L to the A to the V to the world. Who they? Look at you now.
What's her name?
Lady Vanna, the Queen of South, the sugar herself, the one who speaks and everybody will keep calm to listen. Lady V to the world.
That's enough.
I'm just excited, you know. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I see that you love money.
I love money. Oh, I love money. I'm glad you know that. Thank you. God will bless you.
Obere, Odugu Lopez, onye ego.
Agba ego.
Hi, money bag.
Any good news yet? Has your sister accepted to date me?
Nah, Lopez, at times you talk, if not that you are my man, as in Agba ego, onye ego, I would have just said that you are an idiot. No. I said if not that. That's what I did not call you idiot. I said if not that. You understand? Just whatever nature. If not that you are my man, as we go, I would have just said that you are an idiot. I did not say you are an idiot. I said if not that. Okay. Do you think I'm a magician? Yeah. Something that you, Lopez, have tried for over many months now. And then you gave me this contract barely a week, and you expect miracle to happen.
Because I trusted you. And I believe you can convince your sister.
The conviction is not the problem. I can convince her. Do you understand? Anyways, I need more money. Money go jolo. Ego jolo. Ego. In alone. Ego.
I understand.
In Ajosho. Ego.
Lopez.
So there's ego there. I need some money to be, so that I can be able to buy her this little gift. Him and my sister is a greedy human being. And when you want to follow a greedy human being, you follow her greedily. So I need to buy her some certain gifts. Then I'll claim that those gifts are directly coming from you. Yes.
Look, money is not a problem here. In fact, money is never a problem. All I want is for you to give me a good job.
Were you not the one that just said that you trust me? Then why you that to me again? Okay. And point of correction, Lopez, money is the problem. Because if there's money, if I have given her a lot of something, by now, I'll back for grind. So money is the problem. I would have just, dealt with her with money.
This is the last cash I have inside this month for today. India is 300,000 naira.
300,000?
Yes. And I will make additional transfer of 200,000 naira to your account later, making it 500,000 naira.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Hey!
All I want is for you to give me a good job.
Hey! Go. Money bag.
The money man.
Hey, you don't fight. If not for one thing, I would have just said, don't give me that 200. But you have to, since you have said it, you have to make the transfer immediately. Okay. If with this you have done, consider it done. In fact, I will do an excellent job.
For real?
Lopez, my sister will call you this night.
This night?
She will call you, hey, Lopez, where are you? Am I coming over or are you coming over?
Look,
I'm telling you.
If your sister can call me this night, I am going to send you 2 million naira to your account tomorrow morning. Oh my one day bomb na Bali. Tomorrow morning, you will wake up and see 2 million naira alert.
The conqueror, the lion is here. Etepe. Nzogu, hey! Gigi. Lopez Yache, the conqueror, the lion is here. Zabu, hey.
Hi, bro.
Is it my bro? Come, I don't know why I don't like seeing your face. You open this nonsense and say hi, bro. God will so punish you. God will punish you so madly for saying hi, bro, to me. Are you an idiot?
What have I done? Oh, okay. I was around the neighborhood. I realized it was closing time, so I decided to come check up on my baby, your sister.
Today, because document check up on your baby, your sister.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Hi. No. Are you with her? Well, you have done well. Oh, lover boy. You have done well. Now, get out.
Bro, why are you so cold towards me, Obele?
It's Obele Bawaganya!
I'm sorry, I totally forgot you don't like to be called that. I'm sorry about that. But why are you so cold on me? You don't like me, why?
Oh yes, because I am trained to be cold to good people like you. Yes, you have been cold towards everything, and I am cold towards you.
So I'm trying to understand you. I've been cold towards everything. What do you mean I've been cold towards everything?
That it means get out. Get out. Open this gate and leave now. You want me to push you? My friend! Get out of this compound now.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, Tawaganya.
So your sister is not home?
God, are you mad? You can pay all this. You can pay all this. Get out, you idiot. This time you're home to Tawaganya. Let me not see your face here again, though. Want to spoil my mood, my wonderful mood. Hey! The cockroach, the lion is here. Nzobu, edging by edge. Idiot! The lion is here. Hey! Nzobu, edging by edge. Nzobu, edging by edge. Do I Dikeh? Oh, no place, so no cable. Oh, no, come. Oh, you idiot. Hi, oh, come on. The cockroach is here. Mind you, Dogu. Hey! How? Lindiocha, it is not every time that you do swallow. Every time. No! How can you go like this? The cockroach, the lion is here. The cockroach, lion is here.
What's going on here?
Oh God. Can't you just ignore me and be on your lane? Huh? As you can see, I am happy. Why can't you just allow this happiness to me? Huh?
Obele, tell me the one thing, just one thing that you have achieved in this miserable life of yours that is worth celebrating. I'm sure you've stolen my money again from somewhere and then gone to buy this nonsense.
Don't respect yourself.
Ew.
Don't touch this food again. And again, cut the correction. First, it is not your money. Secondly, I know you are Miss Achiever of the whole world. And then probably I have not achieved anything. But at least Mr. Mississippi, aka problem with twins. Empty the life. It is worth celebrating.
Hey, listen. You better stop this nonsense that you were doing here because you are constituting nuisance. And please stop chewing like a goat.
You idiot!
Stop chewing like a goat.
You think hey, you are too small. You cannot spoil my mood. That is why that idiot, not your baby, not your nonsense small baby, wanted to spoil my mood. He did not succeed. And you want to turn the fire, you idiot.
We need to cut down on the physical meeting. Someone might be watching.
I get you. Whenever she's up to a new form of defrauding people, I'd like you to give me some heads up. Then I will do my own publications.
That's not an issue. I've sent you the link to the new website. That's the third website she's opening with different name for visa application. This new one looks like an international standard.
I can see. I must really say she's good. Like some international organization.
Yeah. She pulled the services of some technical expatriates to pull it through. She has a strong network. If you must do this, you need to come all out.
It's dangerous. Hey, living a fake life. So dangerous. This lady's so mean. I definitely scam her. And she don't even care. She's dangerous. So dangerous.
What the hell are you doing?
Come on, this is not the best way to welcome a guest in your house.
An uninvited guest is no guest at all. I ask again and for the last time. What do you want?
I am here to take you out for lunch.
Thank you for the kind gesture. But like always, I am not interested. You think this nonsense setup between yourself and my brother will make me change my mind?
Look, I don't know how to prove my love for you. Can you tell me how to make this possible?
Love?
Yes.
Indeed. I am sure that this is the same nonsense that you tell all these little girls that you sleep around with in the city while you leave your family abroad.
It's true. My family lives abroad. But my wife and I are divorced.
I was very busy doing something important upstairs, and then when I looked through the window, I saw an uninvited guest. I'd like to go back to what I was doing. When you have finished, please use the door.
Excuse me. Most beautiful one. I understand the importance of money in every relationship. And I can assure you that this man standing before you is loaded with cash. And I am ready to lavish that money on you. Just give me a little chance.
Fortunately for you, I am not one of those ladies that get moved by money. Something else moves me in men, and when I am fully moved, I am moved for real. If you as much as try to touch me one more time, you will see a side of me that is rarely seen. Get out of my house.
Can't you give me another chance? I know what I want, and I promise I will never give up. You don't understand the kind of money I have.
What nonsense is this? What kind of nonsense line is she giving this money guy? If money cannot move this idiot, what then will move her?
Honestly, I am not doing anything simply to bring anyone down. It is part of my civic responsibilities to do what is right, and that is to protect the communities. She is duping a lot of innocent citizens, and she must be stopped. know that the police has not managed to protect the physical communities? Is it not online crime that they will be able to? Well, you have a point. Listen to me, you have a point right there. But while we're waiting for the police to do the needful, it is our right. The right thing to do is to try to stop her. This girl is a fraudster and she must be stopped. Yes. Thank you.
So, I've been meaning to ask you. We should take this relationship really serious. Don't you think so?
Call it. You are the man. I mean, if you want us to take this relationship to another level, then it's your call to make.
That's right.
What are you doing there? Will you get out of this place?
Why? No. Tell me why? Because you are with this idiot, with this he-goat. Listen, if you provoke me right now, I will sit down here and nothing will happen. Unless we get out. After all, this living room is mainly for the realization of family members, not a venue for nonsense. Oh, you, I have a dossier on you. Oh, all the women of Obasuno, your town, your own town, mainly those women from Mezie, your own family. Soon, very soon, they will understand the sound of the music.
Will you stop that nonsense?
That's your word nonsense.
Will you stop that nonsense?
You continue with what you are doing, idiot. Lie down and continue. You're here, idiot. Don't worry, listen. They will understand the meaning of Mississippi. Oh, shut up. Oh, no, shut up.
Babe.
Easy.
Ignore him. He is an idiot. Just ignore him. Ignore him. He's talking nonsense.
Haven't you realized he's been serious with these things he says? Come to think of it, what can he possibly do to our women?
Really? You're not going to ignore Billy with his Mississippi nonsense?
Alright, I was saying it is high time we took our relationship to the next level, and you have to take it serious.
Onye go money back.
Nah, but Obi adro money back, ma. Obi, I'm not happy. Look, what is going on? Why haven't you done anything yet? I thought by now she will be the one running after me.
Nah, money bag. No, now. If you think this is easy, why did you contact me? No, if it is easy. Have you forgotten how long you have been chasing my sister? But nothing worked. Just few weeks that you contacted me and you want me to kill myself. This is a gradual process. It's a gradual. When you were born, were you like this? It took a gradual process for you to be coming up. to be coming home. But then you are this, and then before money started coming to you. It's a gradual process, my brother.
Mr. Mississippi, if you are not ready to do this job, tell me so that I will stop giving you money. Yes.
You have just insulted me. You have just Nah, what is this now? Why are you insulting me now? Come. How much do you have? No, tell me. How much do you have? How much do you think you have spent over my sister?
More Onyego.
Okay, you just insulted me. Can't stand as I'll stop giving you money. You think I'm surviving with your money? All this why? The first time I saw you, I met you, I told you that estate I'm on around here, that I am the king over that estate. You see that that's going to stop you. See, stop this. You just insulted me. You have just insulted me. All this while that you have been chasing my sister, you chase here. Did anything happen? Stop this bragging, I have to tell you. I have to tell you. Just stop this bragging. This bragging will not lead you anywhere. Go. So money is good anyway, but then
Obele, what do you want me to say? I was at her place yesterday. What did she do? She ended up insulting me.
She insulted you?
Yes.
Probably you are the cause now. Why that is that they buy so you buy go cause. Go cause. Like you are the cause. Yeah? If she insults you like this, you push further. You try again. Try harder. That is how to know a real man. Yeah? Wait. You are dancing. Egypt goes up. You have banged her, Abi. Your body is sweeting you. You are dancing. Come. I want us to talk.
Mr. Mississippi, what do you want us to talk about? I hope you're not here to rain more insults on me like you did inside.
I want to ask you a question. What plan did you have, my sister? My friend, don't tell me about Babokete. What plan do you have for my sister? Or what this question now? Does it call for smiling?
What stupid question is that? Where's that coming from?
You are playing dumb, Abby? Hey, my friend, stop that nonsense. Don't play dumb as if you don't know what I'm saying. All you do is to just come here to make and then bang my sister. Just like as you have done now. No. Is that not what you are good at? Can you deny that?
Mr. Mississippi, you see, your sister is an adult. And it's not my fault that she likes me. We like each other. And I have great plans for her. And if you must know, I want to marry her. Yeah.
You want to marry her?
Yeah.
You want to marry her?
Mm-hmm.
I know what that means. You know, when a fool speaks, it is very easy to understand. I know.
Mr. Mississippi, I think you should do less of the talking and calling me all kinds of names. It doesn't show good character.
You idiot. Look at, okay, you are the one that has a good character. Eh? Coco, you want to marry who? Eh? Oga, if you will listen to my advice, just leave my sister alone for her to see, for her to use her eyes to see good men. I mean, important men. For her to see classy men with domiciliary bank account. Not boys like you. Oga, you idiot. What I went to marry her, marry who?
So you call me an idiot because you think I'm broke, right?
No. Are you not broke? Do you have any? Look at this cashless economy. Do you have anything? No. Are you not broke?
Your sister told me you're close to 50. So that's coming from a 50-year-old man who still lives in his sister's house. That's terrible, you know?
Does she tell you how old she is? Yeah? No, did you hear that from her? Do you know that if she tells you that I am close to 50, then just imagine how old she is. Eh? Sugar mommy and sugar daddy, idiot. No, see. My friend Sue's out here. Cashless economy. Where is she? Where is she? Come out here. Come out here. Let us argue this matter once and for all. Where is she? Vanya!
Is something wrong with your brain cells? Have you lost it? Why are you screaming down my roof? Huh?
Please sit down. Sit down.
Better be out with it.
Please. Tell me in a simple, a very simple way that I can understand without stress. Why is it that a lady of your class will leave free men and decide to go for small boys? What is it? Yeah? Is it that Agu is dealing with you or what?
You are the one that Agu has finished already. You have amounted to nothing. You have nothing and you're very comfortable with it.
Listen, I am your brother. You are the only one that I have. I don't know why you're not. Does it mean that you don't know your what? Eh? Come. What business do you always have with small boys?
And who are you referring to as
Listen, I am your brother. I will always tell you the truth. Forget the fact that we always quarrel. But I want the best for you.
You are my brother. And I hate the fact that you are very unreasonable. You're not willing to make your life amount to anything. You're not willing to make good use of your time and life. And who the hell are you to tell me what is good for me and what is not? Listen, I'm a lady. A grown-ass lady. I know what is good for me and what is not good for me. You will not tell me what it is.
Don't insult me. Don't insult me here. Listen, because I'm living in your house, don't make me invalid.
You have already made yourself invalid. Yes, because what do? You sit home, eat, sleep, surf the net, go around that circle again doing basically irrelevant things. And of course, insulting me at the slightest chance that you get. That is a very irresponsible thing for a grown man like you to do.
Oh, okay.
And you don't even know this man that you're campaigning for. Just because he gives you a little money, you think life starts and ends with that? Oh, you gotta be kidding.
That small boy. Listen. I am talking now. And the voice is louder than mine. You are not listening. Don't go regretting it tomorrow.
Please shut up.
She don't even care cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean and that lady's coming.
Lady Vanya. Lady Vanya. Oh, please, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I was held in traffic. Please.
So with all the men that you gallivant and jump around with, you are still not able to get yourself a car.
Are you trying to insult me?
Oh, that is not an insult. You see, sometimes we must learn to come down from our high horses just to hear the truth.
And what truth are you talking about? The fact that I don't own a car yet shouldn't give you the right to talk down on me, okay?
On the contrary, I see things from a different perspective. Taking a closer look at you, I'm asking myself, why would a girl as pretty as you are make herself available to men for enjoyment? I mean, she should run away from them and find a way to enjoy herself.
Do you know what? You have a point. So maybe you should prove a solution to that problem. If this man can't get a car for your dear friend, then you should do it for her, right?
Spare me those lines. I was hoping that when you walk in here, you would notice me and tell me how I look and smell.
Okay, please just do me a little favor. Can you just do that move again, please? Please.
But I did it before.
I know. I just want to take a closer look at the back view.
Obviously, it's time to go.
Okay, you look stunning. You look beautiful. You look out of this world. You look perfect. Lady Vanya to the world. Woo!
That's enough. Open the door.
Sure, I will. In all their glory.
Lincoln, with all the ill treatment and rejection my niece gave to you, you're still holding on strong. Now let me ask you, what makes you think she's the right woman for you? You're so convinced.
Yes, I am utterly convinced, Ma. I took my time to make my findings about her. I know her. I know her story, and I'm completely cool with it. I love her so much, and I want her to experience the beauty of true love. You see, I can't see myself loving anyone else. As a matter of fact, I don't even think there is anyone out there who's as good as she is. I want her. I need her.
Interesting. Well, I do not blame her. Yes, because I know what she went through in her previous marriage. It was hell. But it's high time she moved. Anyway, don't worry, okay? I see you love her. I'll try and talk to her, okay?
Thank you so much, Ma. I really appreciate that. Don't you think she needs a therapist? I mean, a good therapy session would do the trick. At least that would help her bounce back on her feet and see the need of finding true love.
My dear, she has seen a couple of therapists in the past. But I think it has to do with her decision. But then, we need to make her love again.
Okay, thank you so much, Ma. I really appreciate your time and concern. And please, help me tell her that I love her so much. So
I will
much.
tell her. I know you love her. Don't worry, okay? I'll try my best to talk to her.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
Bless you too.
Girl, I just added another feather to my cap.
Beautiful. Soon you'll be on the headlines that Lady Vanya is the most influential woman entrepreneur.
You can say that again, girl. Say that again.
I'm happy.
Yes, of course, you should be.
So this calls for celebration, you know, right?
Hey, come on. I am already celebrated all over the world. That is enough celebration for me.
You were right, that's true. But still, I'm going to pop champagne. I'm going to sing your name that my friend is the most influential woman entrepreneur in Africa.
Sing my name, yes.
Lady V.
But pop champagne, do you mean borrow champagne? Because girl, you ain't got no money to buy champagne.
Yay, we are celebrating. Oh, Lady V to the world. The only woman who speaks and everyone listens. The only woman who is swift in business and every other thing. Name it. Congratulations.
I need absolute tranquility in this
She don't even care, she's dangerous. So dangerous. Like a wolf in the sheep clothing. She's a dangerous scammer, and she don't even want to change. The lady Vania. The lady Vania. The lady Vania. Oh. She's a dangerous scammer.
That's my girl. That is my girl. Babe, you're in the news.
In the news for good, right?
Absolutely. Listen, you know, there's something really special about someone close to you being in the news for good. I'm so proud of you, babe. I wish you more grace.
Thank you, my darling. Yes. To greater heights.
Mwah. Ooh.
Don't I just love you?
I love you too. I'm so excited. You make me proud every time.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. I mean.
Lopez, my man. My man, the money bag.
Yeah. Lopez Onyego.
Lopez Onyego.
Correct. You're welcome, my good friend. I'm telling you.
You again? Why can't I have privacy in my own house?
Bano. Finally, no now. That is not how to welcome your guests.
Yes.
At least usher him in. Good. Then give him drink. Exactly.
Obviously, you have gone completely nuts. Usher who in?
My man.
Listen, young man, I will not like to meet you here again when I come.
Look, baby girl, I have come here with good. Hear me first now. Can you find me one?
Nah, but yourself, eh? You just stand here now and a woman runs her mouth to what if you are not just romantic at all. Hey. So
I don't understand your point. So I should go and start kissing her or what? You know she can call the police on me.
Nah, I did not say you should go and kiss her. Yo, you know, why is it that kiss is the only thing that you can come up with now? No, now. See, listen. Oh, approach her like a man. You know, your body movement. Let your body and her body touch. Then from there something can happen. But if she eventually calls the police, I will be there to testify and tell them that hey, it is just a romance. Romance, what if also? Why am I even teaching you how to romance? How to be romantic? Banana, you did not pay me for that. That one is just a different lecture. If you want that, if you want me to teach you on how to be a very romantic man, goes here.
Are you indirectly telling me that I'm not romantic?
But you are not romantic now. No, let's call a spade a spade. When you're not here, you just came and I was even giving you a sign to rush her.
Listen,
you know
listen. There is money in this boot. I don't behave that way. Why are you acting like?
But at least you have to be romantic before the money.
Which means we are not doing your job. I told you to confuse. I'm going to give you any amount you want. You know that's romantic.
Or the easy. If it was easy, you could have done that yourself. You just give, you know. Or show me some more money. Give me more money. Let me go.
Come, let me ask you. You like the way you are. Only the
That's why I'm doing the job that you paid me for.
Do what I ask you. Put more effort so that I will fix you.
More money.
I will come to put. Let me give you more money.
Aye. Oh yeah, go. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Obele, you are getting on my last nerves. Listen to me, I do not want to ever see that young man in my premises again.
The beautiful sister of mine. Aye. Negodu. Aye. Negodu fetchineke kero one person. You are beautiful. You have heart. God has blessed you with everything. God has given you area of interest and concentration. I'm sorry. It is not what you are thinking. You best, my man. Money back is rich. Very rich. And I have come to find out that he has good intentions, and that is why I have accepted to talk to you on his behalf. There's nothing like pimp. Eh?
For a man that you barely know, just because you see him throw money around here, you think it's enough reason to lure me into him. Listen, let this nonsense not repeat itself.
You are my sister and I love you. Forget the fact that you are calling him mama. You are calling him man to look as if he's an old cargo. Lopez, my man, is not an old cargo. Lopez is a guy man. A guy man with very strong sense of fashion. I'm telling you. Okay, just imagine you filing out with Lopez in an international stage. Just we're going to imagine that you, my sister, and then money bag, my friend Lopez with money filing out. Just imagine it.
I will not ruin you. Gay.
Yes, don't shut me. What is this now? Don't shut me up as if I am not making sense. Yeah? Collins is not your match. Okay, let's just say it the way it is. Collins is not your match. Yeah? People are already talking. You will not know because you don't talk to people.
And that is because I do not want unnecessary interferences. Listen, young man, stop bringing me out, for you know I am a very private person.
In fact, let me just say it the way it is. Let me just say it. What's this now? In fact, people are saying it. In fact, let me just tell you the way they are saying it. People say that Collins, that you are older than Collins. And I agree with them. Okay, look at you now. Look at my sister. Collins, that boy. Now look at it now. And I agree with them. Does that not bother you? Eh?
Your level of irresponsibility should be the only thing bothering you right now. Not my Collins. I have a man in him. And if by chance I desire another man, I sure do have the capacity and momentum to get any class of man that befits me. Now let this be the last time that you will ever try to pimp.
Nah, what is this? What kind of woman is this, eh? What has come over my sister? Why will she be focused on Collins, on an idiot called Collins. A man that has nothing, that is very broke. Cashless society man. No, cashless society boy. Cashless society, cashless economy. Cashless economy. Collins is an idiot, is broke. Collins, you idiot! What nonsense! Lopez, my man, a man with money bag. Imagine Collins, my sister. Then me and I will now channel my hose on Collins. Channel my hose on Lopez. Since I have raised a reasonable amount of money from this man, why can't I just move out and start up something? Even if it is little, I have taken enough insult from everyone around me. I just need to do something. But I just need to do something for myself. I know I can, and I will. I thought if my sister agrees with me to marry this man Lopez, I will ask him for a huge amount of money to, start an importation business. And then I will now be called Obele, the importer and exporter. Hi! That's a mom. But now that I don't even know what she has chosen to do with her life, I will just make use of the one I have.
Speak to you right now, because I am not happy. Letifiana, I am not happy about this. What is the meaning of all of this now? What is the meaning of this?
Why?
You're asking me why?
Let me take a guess. You have a party to attend.
Huh?
So you need another bone straight and a shoe, probably.
Lady Viana, hold on. Just wait. Are you making a joke out of this? I am being serious here, okay? The brand that you asked me to advertise on my page has made me lose over 15,000 followers on my Instagram page. In how many days? Why? Look. Recently, people have been sliding in and out of my DM, abusing me, and the other ones asking for a refund for something I know absolutely nothing about. And then they've been accusing the brand to be scammers.
It's been such a long time I heard from them, especially my friend. The last I heard was that hackers were dwindling with them. Are you sure they haven't taken over your site?
Yeah. Are you seriously asking me that question? Lady Viana, are you asking me that question? I am talking about 15,000 followers that I've lost on my page, and you are saying this to me. Look, I don't care right now. I don't want to know whatever it is that you worship. Please make sure they fix this mess as soon as possible. Because Lady Viana, you will not like the other side of me. It's not a threat. It's not a threat. And please make sure that they apologize to my followers, so that they will know that I am not a part of the scam. Okay?
Don't worry. I will make it up to you.
This is really frustrating now. 15,000 followers in how many days? It took me a long time to build.
Oh dear.
What is wrong with this man? Huh?
That young man is every woman's dream. That man is serious about you. Why do you keep doing this to every man that comes your way? Why?
Auntie, I have made my decision. I'm not changing my mind anytime soon.
You have to. You have to. You just have to. Listen, every pain goes with a lesson. And I believe you have learned yours. Why don't you move on?
I have moved on. That is the reason I am living my best life. I mean, I'm living my life to the fullest.
Then give love a chance again. Listen to me. Until you're able to face your fears, then you can boldly say you have moved on. For now, you have not.
I doubt that, Auntie. I am not ready for any sort of relationship. Why can't you get it?
See, I personally, in my heart, I know that that young man is a good man. And he will make a good husband. Why don't you just try him? Give him a chance. And if you're not comfortable, you let him go. It's simple.
Trials and errors are not what I should be doing, Auntie. I just want to be focused on... Auntie, I am not ready for any relationship yet. Give me a break.
I see you're frustrating my effort in trying to talk sense into you. But let me tell you, I will not relent on my effort. I will not. I will not. What can happen? You think I'm joking with you?
Joe. What is going on with the site? Why are you here? This site has barely registered 3 people. And it's already reported. The previous site gave us close to 3,000 people before it was brought down. If anything, anything happens to this site, I will not take it lightly with you.
I don't know what to do anymore. I've tried my best. I think we need to return back to the assistance of the technicals. They know those things more than we do.
Whatever route you think is the best out of this, Joe, that is the route that you should take. I will not entertain any excuses from you.
I understand your business dimension here, but you need to understand that people are being very careful. We have swindled so many people, and that is why we're on this issue.
I don't care. Every single household in this country has someone who wants to travel abroad. Sometimes the entire household wants to see. We must take advantage of them and make all the money that we can.
I will do something about it.
Get out. Now. Why is it now, all of a sudden, everyone is becoming smart now that I need all the money in the world to solve my problems? Everyone is becoming smart. Why? Why do they all have to become smart right now? Why? I don't trust this boy. I just hope this boy will not implicate me someday and run away. Or I am beginning to have bad feelings about him.
What is the problem? Why can't I go inside and see her? I mean, I was glad when she called.
Trust me, man, you will not like the tension in there. I mean, how could you? Why? Why did you go discuss her with her aunt without her permission? Why?
See, she rarely gives me attention. Not even for a second to talk to her. I needed to talk to somebody about it. I love her so much, and that is why I decided to speak with her auntie. Somebody really close to her.
Honestly, you have to go right now. This is not a good time, okay? She's not in a good mood. So please just go. Please.
It's okay. Thank you so much. But please, kindly extend my apologies to her.
Okay, sure, I will.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Adriana. Listen, babe, you really have to calm down. That guy means no harm.
You got him dismissed? Now why didn't you let him in? I should have given him the peace of my mind.
Adriana, I had to dismiss him because what you plan to do is totally not necessary. Can't you see? Babe, are you sure you do not want to go back to therapy?
Therapy? I do not need any therapy. Can someone just tell this fool that I do not need him? I do want him. I don't want any man. Girl, listen, no man has ever disturbed me this much. Is he daft?
The more reason you should give him a chance.
Jeez.
Yes. You can never know if he's different from other men if you do not give him a chance.
You know, the singular fact that everyone thinks he's perfect for me since after my failed marriage is really getting me irritated. I am disgusted.
Adrienne! Get a grip on yourself. Listen, if you are going to bring in strange interpretations to all my suggestions, then I advise that you find an advice that will work for you. But as for that man, he means well. Oh, listen, Adrian, my suggestion that you go have a session with a therapist is not in bad taste at all.
If you continue to sound like the rest of them, I'll be forced to place you where I place them.
You can place me anywhere you like, I don't care. But as your friend, I will continue to tell you the truth.
You know what? Get lost.
And I'm so sure you will come find me.
V?
I am not ready for any useless discussion about your employer, so don't even start.
Well, I do not have any employer. I have come so that we can, discuss like a brother and a sister.
I'm all ears.
I have been able to save up a little money I want to start business with. Do you understand? Yes, I want to open a big provision shop. Then from there, slowly I will, grow it into a very big supermarket.
Let me be sure that I heard you correctly.
You heard me clearly.
You want to start a business?
Yes.
Where?
Well, at the outskirts of town. Shops and houses are cheaper there than here. So, I want to run it over there. What did you miss?
Are you breathing fast?
You made me breathe fast.
Babe, I haven't seen your brother around.
Oh yeah, he's gradually moving out. He said he wants to start up something for himself.
Is he? Oh, okay. That's good news.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. I like the sound of that. So, babe, I have been thinking. What are we waiting for? Let's get married and be happy. Yeah. What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Just stop it, alright? I am not ready for that. Listen, my darling. I do not want to get married. I want to live my life, enjoy my life, and make money.
Wow. Okay. A lot of women out there would jump on this offer.
I am Vanya. Let's talk about something else.
This is strange. I am completely confused. Is this woman into me just like I am into her?
Will you be desirous of making me your wife if you knew my true identity? You will not even want to associate with me, talk more of wanting to marry me.
Babe.
Yes.
Let's go. Mwah. So, I'll give you a call.
Amanda, you walk into my house, scream screaming, yelling, and threatening to bring down the house. And you expect me to say something? What do you want me to say?
Do you know how many years I had invested on that page before they finally got it monetized? Have you an idea? Huh?
Amanda, I do not know how many freaking years we wasted. But here's the deal for you. I will send you 1 million naira for your troubles.
You're offering me 1 million naira, right? Wow, I'm so happy. I should just fly and hit my head on the roof. Are you being serious? No, are you being serious right now? Lady Vanya. As a matter of fact, why am I even calling you Lady Vanya? Vanya. For Instagram to bring down one's verified account. Do you know how much I have lost? Have you an idea how much you made me lose? Huh?
Amanda, you speak as though I work with cats. I do not know these people. I was only helping a friend. How sure you are? I'm sure that scammers might have hijacked their page or something. And you were just here yapping.
You don't know those people. Vanya, you don't know those people, yet you heard me advertise on my wall for them. Now you say you don't know them? God! Vanya, I know you to be a heartless person, but not in my wildest imagination would I have ever thought that you would do that to me. To think that I had to run that advert on that page because of you.
This is exactly what I was avoiding. Oh, Joe. Why the fuck would you not listen?
Honestly, Collins, I don't know what is wrong with her. Neither do I know how to convince her better.
Bro, give her some time. Give her some space. Stop making efforts to win her over. You've done enough. Listen, I'll tell you a story. It's very, very, very common with some women. All right? When you constantly try to make them feel you can't do without them. You love them. You want to be with them. At some point, they would exhibit this sense of pride and importance and making you feel like you're nothing. So at this point, I'll suggest you let her be, bro. Just give her some time. Trust me, she would realize how important you are to her and she will come back. She'll come around.
Well, judging from what has happened between us, I doubt if she'll ever look my way.
Bro, the irony is, my woman, I love her so much. I'm ready to do anything for her. That's how bad it is. But guess what? She doesn't care. She doesn't take me serious. She doesn't take our relationship serious. I talk about marriage, World War III. I talk about going to see her people. She doesn't want to listen to me. At this point, I'm ready to play the card. I'm ready to play her card. I'm ready to do whatever she wants.
What is actually wrong with some of these women? Like the moment they touch a little cash, boom, they don't need a man.
My point exactly. It is so bad. And that is where they get it wrong. You know, they end up forming a gang of desperate feminists online. But offline, behind everyone's back, they are nothing but gigolo employers.
How did you make that?
But of course, they pay for satisfaction.
Gigolo employers.
That's what's up.
But you might actually be right.
I am right. I am.
Feminist online and gigolo employers.
Offline, my brother.
Skipper, I want you to help me with a little favor.
What could the favor be?
I need every details about this person. Every single information that I can get.
Alright, of course I'll do a neat job. As usual.
I want it clean. To every bit.
Online calls only. Don't call no more call. You know the rules.
So this is the point where you leave. Now.
Alright, I'll take my leave now. Online calls, remember? Good.
Skipper.
My lady.
Lady Vanya needs a clean job.
As usual.
She is dangerous, ay, living a fake life. She don't even care, cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean, a deadly scammer, and she don't even care. She is dangerous, so dangerous, like a wolf in sheep clothing. She's a dangerous scammer, and she don't even want to change. The lady every day. Large number of people lose their money every day. And she's getting rich every day. Why the scam victims keep on crying? She can do anything for the money, even shoot somebody down for the money. This lady is so dangerous. Nobody mess with her, cause she's so dangerous. She don't even care, cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean, a deadly scammer, and she don't even care. She's dangerous, so dangerous, like a wolf in a sheep clothing. Yeah, she's a dangerous scammer.
So how long are you staying for?
A week or thereabouts.
That's so long. I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too, my love.
But before you go, I have some juicy gist for you.
Oh, baby, bring it on. You know I love jazz.
You too like a
My
girl, did you know that Lady V is the brain behind that nonsense fintech app? The Better Nigeria Investment.
You don't say it. Babe, do you know that platform captures a lot of attention from Nigerians?
Say that again. I'm still gathering my evidence to pin her down. Babes, do you know she's capitalizing on the fact that Nigerians won't run off, leave the country, the people want japa. She's capitalizing on the fact that people want to leave the country, so she's defrauding them of millions of naira.
Can you imagine? I'm a babe like this, the woman don't make for you. Honestly.
Babes, she said that she claims that she is the king and the islands of the queens. And I'm wondering to myself, how can you be the king where you have no legal means of livelihood?
Can you imagine? Oh, babe. Are you sure of this?
Babe, I'm telling you what I know. Like I said, I'm gathering evidence. When I get my evidence, everything I need, babe, she go collect. I'll pin her down. She's a fraudster. She's a thief.
She's so mean. I mean, who does that? I'm telling you.
When it comes to making money online, you know that I am an expert. I've been doing this for years, and you cannot tell me that you haven't seen my achievement. Why are all the sites having issues all of a sudden? I will call you back. Any good news?
Oh yes, my lady, I've got something for you. The details of his movements for the past 3 days are in there. And the one that might interest you the most is that he visits your friend's house.
You mean Adrian?
Oh yes. He goes there without his car.
Thought as much. You know, I was thinking of how this lady gets information about me. Little did I know that Joe was working for them. It all makes sense now. I'll look into this and get back to you.
She don't even care, cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean, a deadly scammer, and she don't even care. She's dangerous, so dangerous, like a wolf in sheep clothing. She's a dangerous scammer.
What are you doing here?
You dare ask me such a stupid question when you have decided to make my business yours? Why do you want to ruin me?
Do you know how many lives you have ruined? Do you want me to open your buttocks to the whole world? Well, I'm not ready for that. But do not push me.
She is not even denying it.
Why should I deny it? Huh? V, you are wicked. And I will make sure that you vomit blood.
What beautiful nonsense. You think say you fit run me streets for my city. A city that I have wired already. Girl, you gotta be playing. Because I will show you. I will show you that I am the master of all games.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. You are a blacklisted fraudster. You cannot do anything to me.
Please, ma, you have to leave. If not, I'm going to call the security.
I will so deal with you. I swear.
I run the street. The street. Don't run me.
V, we shall see. V, we shall see! Bitch! Now get out!
Living a fake life. She don't even care cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean. A deadly scammer. And she don't even care she's dangerous. So dangerous. Like a wolf in a sheep clothing. She's a dangerous scammer. And she don't even want to change. The lady Vania. The lady Vania. The lady Vania. Oh, hey, she's a dangerous scammer and she don't wanna change. Oh, people getting duped every day. Large number of people lose their money every day. And she's getting rich every day. Why the scam victims keep on crying? She can do anything for the money. Even shoot somebody down for the money. This lady is so dangerous. Nobody mess with her cause she's so dangerous. She don't even care cause she's so...
I'm a gangster. Nigga not a... Who the fuck? I said who the fuck is knocking on my door? How my back? I'm on the steady flow. Got with a microphone and got a flick. Let's go with the bag. You in the dome. You in the dome. Time to blow. Yo, that's it. Yo, mama, you said. Oh, hell, the breed. Oh, Bobby, relax a bit.
Joe. You dare betray me? For how much? I'd like to know. How much exactly is she paid?
Tonto!
sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
By the time I have finished dealing with you, you will never, ever take loyalty for granted. Well,
Mama?
No. Sing him something.
I got you real good. Calm down, I'm gonna tell you how to do it. We call it feeling 10 touches.
Living a fake life. She don't even care, cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean, and that least and she don't even care, she's dangerous. So dangerous.
Honestly, I can't help but come see you. And of the truth, I'm not happy to meet you in this mood. Please tell me what the problem is, and I promise you, I assure you, I will solve it.
I don't know the mood you speak of. As you can see, I'm doing good.
Okay, I was also wondering if you are a little less busy, so we can go out somewhere nice.
I am busy.
Can we at least go shopping?
Just leave me alone. Mildred! Ma? Shut the door behind me.
Yes, ma.
Mildred.
Sir.
Listen, I know how close you are to her. Please, I want you to help me talk to her. Let her know that I mean so well for her. I am for real. Okay?
I don't know.
And she can never get any other person that will love her the way I do. Can you do that for me?
Well, sir, I don't really know how I'm going to do that, but I will try.
Please, please, if you help me do this, you will never regret it. All right?
Okay, sir, I will try.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry, my lady. I didn't know what came over me. I'm so sorry.
You think you're talking to a fool? Joe, do you seriously think that you talking to an idiot?
Swallow it.
Listen, by the time I have finished dealing with you, or you will learn never to take loyalty for granted.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Skipper,
Mama?
untie him. Good job, boys. Joe? You can leave. I have forgiven you. Leave before I change my mind. Oh.
Mom.
Make sure that you dump his bloody body somewhere that a good Samaritan can find it. And at least notify his people.
Consider it done, Mom.
She is dangerous, ay, living a fake life. She don't even care, cause she's so dangerous. This lady's so mean, a deadly scammer, and she don't even care. She's dangerous, so dangerous, like a wolf in a sheep clothing. She's a dangerous scammer, and she don't even want to change. The lady Vania, the lady Vania, the lady Vania.
Oh my goodness. This is Joe. What could have happened? Who could be behind this? This is not good news at all. Doris is not in town. What should I do? What should I do?
Large number of people lose their money every day. And she's getting rich every day. Why the scam victims keep on crying? She can do anything for the money. Even shoot somebody down for the fun.
Adrian. Ah, it's good to have you here.
Vanya, so it's you.
Of course. Of course, it's me, my darling friend. You know, since you have decided not to mind your business and make my business yours, let's see how you can continually monitor how I make my money.
You killed Joe. When I saw his body all over the social media, I knew it was you. So you can be this heartless and wicked?
You see, I knew you were going to run your mouth. And that is why I have you here.
The police are going to find you.
Oh.
I hear you, mama.
This fool right here will not only die, make sure she dies slowly.
V, you can't do
that. Shut up!
Mama, just calm down. Calm down. You know I can do this better. I know a better way to do it. Just chill.
V, don't do that. V, you can't do that. V, you can't kill me. You can't.
Shut up. Shut
She's a dangerous scammer, and she don't even want to change. The lady Venia, the lady Venia, the lady Venia. Oh, hey, she's a dangerous scammer, and she don't wanna change. Oh, people getting duped every day. Large number of people lose their money every day. Hey, she's getting rich every day. Why the scam victims keep on crying? She can do anything for the money, even shoot somebody down for the money. This lady is so dangerous, nobody mess with her.
I don't understand. What is going on? Are you trying to tell me that your madam has not been back for the past 4 days?
Yes, ma. We have pending supplies. We have been trying to reach her, but none of her numbers is connecting. We pray and hope everything is well with her. It's very unusual of her.
What is going on? Are you sure she is not on any business trip?
I doubt, ma. I don't think so. If she went on any business trip, she would have called us, giving us instruction on what to do.
Going on? Oh God, Adrian, where are you? Okay, my dear, not to worry, okay? I will make sure that I get to the root of this matter. Meanwhile, you and other members of staff should be very careful.
All right, thank you very much, ma.
Babe.
I have told you countless times to inform me before coming to my house. Haven't I?
Babe, what's going on? I've been trying to reach you. Your number isn't going through. What's happening?
I want to be left alone.
Babe, you're smoking. I thought we agreed you'd quit smoking. Why are you still smoking?
You are not blind. You can see that I am still smoking. Leave and let me have my privacy. Now.
Alright, this is not the you I'm used to, but I'll just give you some time to figure yourself out. I guess I'll talk to you. Or you just call me or something. I'll be expecting your call. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Very, very sorry to disturb you off your busy schedule.
It's fine. You said it was urgent.
Very urgent, sir. I traveled for a few days and upon my return I went to check on Adrian. But Mildred and the rest of the staff told me that they've not seen her for days.
Are you trying to say she's missing or something?
Something like that. I mean, I have been calling all her phone numbers, but they are not going through. Even her social media handles shows that she has not been online for some days. I'm worried.
This is serious.
Very serious. But I have reported to the police and they promised to get on it immediately.
Yeah, the DOP is my friend. I'll put him on the phone and let him know that I'm interested in the case. I really hope nothing bad happens to her.
God forbid. Nothing bad will happen to Adrian. I've always known her to fight for the cheated and the downtrodden. So God will never ever allow anything bad to happen to her. Never.
Amen. And thank you so much for letting me know. I'll put a phone call across to my other friends and see what we can do.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
How can I help you?
Good day, madam. My name is Detective James. I'm from Force Headquarters. I'm here in respect of one Miss Adrian. I'm sure you know her.
Of course I know Adrian. She used to be my friend. What about her?
She has been reported missing. And from what we gathered, you are the last person she had issues with. So I want to know if by any chance you know her whereabouts.
You said you're an inspector? Oh, you are.
I am detective.
Oh, detective. You are a very funny man. Don't you have issues with people? Friends, family, foes, don't you? I mean, we just had very slight misunderstanding. That was about 2 weeks ago, I think. Oh. I haven't even set my eyes on her.
Really? In that case, you have to come with me to the station and write a statement. And everything you know about this whole issue.
Now listen, I don't have time for all of this. I don't know what you mean by I have to come to the station. Why do I have to come to the station?
Madam, it's simple. We want you to come to the station and your statement documented, not overly. And here is not police station. Okay? You have to come to the station and write a statement.
Why
so that it can be documented. After that you can go home. Whenever you need you, we call you back again. It's simple.
Oh, why does it appear to me that you are deaf or you haven't been listening to me. I said I do not have time for this. I'm not interested in the person that you are looking for. She's not here, as you can see. Why do I have to come and put it in writing?
But I don't want to repeat myself again. And don't create a scene here. I don't want to use force on you. My boss are outside, well armed. So respect yourself and come with me now, or use force.
Very well then. I will have to go inside and change into something much more decent. Do not sit on my couch.
I'm waiting.
Are you sure she knows something about this?
Auntie, I am sure. My instinct has never lied to me. You know, after they fought here, she promised to deal with Adrian.
So, what is the police doing about this?
Well, they are still carrying out investigations. So let's just hope that something meaningful comes out of it.
Hey! I just pray nothing happens to Andrea. I can't afford to lose her.
Auntie, calm down, okay? Nothing bad will happen to her. I have instructed her girls to shut down the supermarket. At least until we get something meaningful.
You're right. Even our online distribution company should be shut down temporarily too, so they don't mess up things in our absence.
And I have done all that.
Are you sure she will be fine?
She will be fine.
Hey,
just calm down.
Hey, well, if you say so. If you say so, no problem.
Hey babe, there you go. Some water. You know you look stressed.
I am really stressed, baby.
Take some water, take some water. Take some more, take some more. Yeah, you okay? Sorry. Yeah,
Thank you for coming, my love.
You're welcome. So, why are they accusing you? What for?
Those guys are crazy. I remember vividly that she was getting a lot into my business, and that day I just went there to give her a stern warning to stay out of my business. And ever since I haven't set my eyes on her. I mean, she could just be somewhere cooling off or enjoying herself, who knows?
It's very possible. You know what? I think you should go upstairs and get some rest, alright? I'm very sure that the police would, get some good news for us in no time.
I do not trust the police on this.
Really?
I don't trust
But they have to do their work.
Oh, well, yeah, but you see those guys. I just hope they don't show up in my house again.
Let's be positive. Come, let's go upstairs. Get some rest. Come on.
Baby, I need some TLC.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let's go upstairs. I'll give it to you upstairs. Some tender loving care, yeah?
I need some tender loving.
It's okay. It's alright. Let's go upstairs so I can give you some tender
I
love.
need some tender. I need you to carry me.
Had an argument and some type of disagreement between themselves, and she told her that she should mind her business. That's it, nothing more.
Well, you wouldn't blame the police for taking her statement. I mean, in a situation like this, she's the prime suspect.
Well, I want to believe the police are doing their jobs, and very soon they'll give us a reply.
I don't understand this country anymore. Nobody is safe. And the craziest part is, these kidnappers are not even asking for ransom. What do I do?
Bro, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
What makes you think she was kidnapped? What makes you think she's not in one of these countries, chilling, on vacation, enjoying herself? Have you thought about that?
Come on, Collins. Talk like the intelligent guy I know you to be. How can she go on vacation and then turn off her phone? I mean, at this age, she should be taking pictures and posting on Instagram and other social media.
Well, Lincoln, you have a point. But like I rightly said, let's give the police some time. I'm sure they would come back to us with a positive reply.
Honestly, I really hope so.
Listen, I know you've been worried about this entire situation, but you need to calm down, okay? I strongly believe that everything will be fine.
I hope so. You see, if these guys were even asking for money, you know me now, how much would they ask for? I'll pay it. I'm confused, Collins.
I know. That's why I've been begging you to calm down. Just relax. Let's hear from the police, all right?
Why are you here? I hope my captive is exactly where I placed her. Starving slowly to death as anticipated.
Oh, you're a smart lady, but I've got an information for you.
What could that be?
One of my guys called me. Someone is trying to set you up with the financial crime department.
Are you sure about this?
These guys are well connected in the corridors of power. They are the bad guys doing deadly things for the power brokers. Once they say the system is caging in on someone, that person should be very careful.
I am not sure anyone has evidences against me. But then again, I will look into it, make my findings, and know what to do. Thank you for the information.
You're welcome. I'll take my leave.
Be sure no one sees you.
As usual.
On a second thought, you will have to stay right there because I will leave with you.
The instruction was to leave you here without food, no water, and watch you starve to death. But because I like you, I've been giving you food. At least you should be happy. Be thankful.
Let me go, please. I promise to give you double of what she's giving to me, please.
I'm sorry.
I have thought of...
What the hell
Mama.
is going on?
Nothing.
Why
Good job.
are your eyes still open and bright and clear like they are? Huh?
Can you please let me go?
That is never going to happen. Adrian, you left your miserable business and decided to make me your business. Huh? Have I ever interfered in your miserable business? Huh? You never learn.
You have no business. You are a fraudster, a scam artist.
You are a virus in the system. And I have no regrets whatsoever to stop you. Adrian. You see? One thing I will never do is interfere in your miserable business.
Why do you choose to do this direction? You wanted to tame me and teach me a lesson. But I tell you something. Anyone, I mean just anyone who would make me their business will in turn become mine. You heartless.
Is that why you killed Joe?
Oh, he jilted. He is an idiot. You know, I am very big on loyalty. And he took loyalty for granted. He stabbed me at the back. He decided to compromise and betray me. So he paid for it. And you, my darling, since you have decided to make me your business,
What's going on, detective? She hasn't been found yet.
We are still carrying out an investigation. But we found out that her doctors are not concerned about the money. Maybe they are keeping her to punish her for something.
What do we do? I mean, who are these evil men?
Their faces are not known yet. But I promise you, we will mask them. But one thing is sure, she's still alive. If not, her lifeless body would have been found by now.
God forbid. Detective, please, you and your men will do everything within your power to make sure you bring her back in one piece, please.
Of course we'll do that. We are trying our best. But if something comes up, we'll call for attention. But I promise you, we'll find her. We must find her.
Please, I would really appreciate that.
It's okay.
Huh?
It's okay.
Please. I'll drop you at the office.
Oh, that's nice of you.
what? Me?
The Economic and Financial Crime Department has uncovered the brain behind the Better Niger investment. It is said that the popular female entrepreneur by name Vania James is behind the scam. This investment platform has duped over thousands of innocent citizens, and as some film industry reports, none of them has recovered their money yet. The department has promised to be on top of this and also put the criminals to book. They have also urged the people to remain calm and to avoid all these unauthorized online platforms, especially fintech services.
Jesus! How am I going to get myself out of this? No.
Mama, I have perfected plans. By the deadly hour of this night, I will take the car to another city and abandon it there.
That is something that you should have done a long time ago. Why did you bring the car here in the first place?
Mama, we didn't actually kidnap her with the car. It was later I went back and brought the car because if the car was left there, the police will think she was abducted. So bringing the car here is a strategy to take the police mind off.
Forget about the car. What information have you got?
Our captive is the one with the information, but unfortunately before we brought her here, she's already mentioned it to her friend. So I think her friend is the one who opened up to the authority.
I hope it's not Jones.
That's a man. What do you
Change the lady Vanny. The lady Vanny. The lady Vanny. Oh. She's a dangerous scammer and she don't wanna change. Oh, people getting duped every day. Large number of people lose their
something
money.
tells me that you're beginning to have feelings for that useless girl in our custody. Kill it or I'll pull some bullets in your skull.
Baba, you the cab. You're supposed to be young, you the cab. Like this, I see they try to understand why that girl would die for her hand. Eh? The girl don't do me any wrong now. What did they solve? If you do anyhow, I will use money to scatter your brain. What did they solve now?
You've made money.
It's not doing anything. Won't buy him. Why?
Bullet march.
So what's happening?
Bullet march.
Who are you and what are you doing in my compound?
Enivania James. I am Detective Stanley from the Economic and Financial Crime Department. You are under arrest.
You know me? I'm sorry. Can we please go inside and find a common ground to settle this amicably so that no one gets arrested? Come.
Madam, please cooperate with me. You are under arrest for your best interest, please.
Officer. Sir. Please, you can't do this to me. Look, I'm traveling. I actually have a flight to catch. Can we just reschedule this meeting to another time?
So you are about to escape to another country? You cannot run away from the law. You are under arrest.
Babe. Yeah. Thank you for all the effort you put out there. You didn't even deny knowing me. I mean, I didn't know you had such connections.
Babe, that's not important. What's more important is I need you to tell me the truth. Why did you get involved in crime or fraud? Listen to me. You got released because my boss got involved. But the investigation is ongoing. And trust me, they're coming back to rearrest you once they're done. So I need you to tell me the truth and nothing but the truth.
Babe, this whole thing is complicated.
How complicated?
Someone who doesn't like me, someone who doesn't want to see me progress is behind all of this. I know absolutely nothing about what they're labeling me with.
Babe, your entire explanation won't fly for me. You need to tell me the truth. Like I said, investigation is ongoing and they're coming back to arrest you again if you don't tell me what's really happening. Besides, I spoke to the security agents in charge of crime and they told me everything in confidence. And I strongly believe there's something you're not telling me. So why don't you tell me the truth? Because of the love I have for you. We both know I came back here because I still love you.
Babe, I am really tired and I need to go in and rest now.
Oh.
Not to worry. In less than no time, they will prove my innocence and then you will see that I was not guilty. Alright?
All right, if you insist, I'll take my leave. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Thank you once again.
All right.
Babe? Babe? I don't know why all the contacts I have are not working. They are not even picking my calls. I will have to get this stupid girl Doris. She and her friend will have to pay for the damages they have caused me. Just the way Joe paid for it. You have to keep smiling, baby girl. Except you want me to kill you and dump your body in the nearest lagoon.
Lady Vanya, what have I done to you? So you're the one behind this?
You failed. Shut up! You'll be dead already by the time we get to where we're going.
Oh my god! Adrian!
Keep quiet, keep quiet!
Sorry! Adrian! So this is where you've been all this while. Oh.
Shut up.
Swallow it.
Shut up. Both of you left your rickety businesses to make me your business. So I have decided to leave every other thing, put everything aside, and make you my business. So you all have to bear the consequences.
It's the devil's work. It's the...
Shut up! Shut up!
Nice job, Skipper.
Just mama like always.
Nice job. So here's the thing. 3 things are involved. It is either you die first, or she dies before you. Better still, both of you will die simultaneously.
Auntie, please. Auntie, please. Auntie,
Shut your mouth! Until what? Shut up. Shut up. I pop champagne, I can't get it back. I thought something to say from me that much. I know Mary Jane, I love it. Who the fuck is knocking on my door? I'm a bad flow, I'm understand the flow. Got with the microphone, and got a break it because I'm sitting with the bone.
Where is your colleague? Where's your colleague?
That bastard compromised the whole situation. He was giving her food and water, and that's why she's still alive.
That idiot jilted me, gave you food and water, and asked you to survive and live.
What you want me to do? What you want me to do?
I did.
What's popping?
Drop your weapon!
Drop your weapon! Hey, no! God damn it, right? Take the gun to me. Both of you are under arrest. Please. Move! You alright? Your hands on your head. Move! God damn it! God damn it!
I'm not okay.
Move!
My hands.
Do something silly. It's over. Move!
You should have let her be. Eh? You could have lost your life, you know. Don't do that again. Look at the risk you took.
Auntie, I'm here now. God sanctioned what I did. I heard that the authorities confiscated all her properties earlier hours of today.
Good. That serves her right. You know, one needs to be very careful, especially with the kind of company one keeps these days. People are dangerous. They are heartless. What's her name? Doris, how is she?
She's recovering.
Oh, thank God.
She'll be fine.
I'll check up on her on my way going.
Okay. Look who we have here.
Hello. How are you doing today,
I'm fine. And you?
I'm good. I'm well. Oh, good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I was about telling her I need to see you. Honestly, I need to thank you for your effort in making sure she's been rescued from those bastards of a kidnapper.
Yeah. You're welcome, Ma. Ma, you don't even need to mention it. I owe her that and even more.
Thank you. Honestly, you tried. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I was even about going before you stepped in.
Until you're leaving?
I'm leaving. What do you want me to do? What do you expect me to do? You both should enjoy yourself. Or you want me to be jealous?
Okay, let me see your phone.
No, don't worry. It's just a few steps to my car. I can walk myself. Don't worry, I will call you, okay? We'll talk on chat.
Okay.
All right. My dear. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Enjoy yourself.
How are you?
I'm blessed. I mean, seeing your beautiful face makes me better.
You have your ways with words.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, you have no idea what happened on my way to this place.
What happened?
You want to hear it?
Yeah.
I saw the news.
What news?
Your so-called idol, Lady Vania, is having case with the Financial Crime Department and other criminal cases, including murder charge.
Lopez, please. I beg you, first off, she's not my idol. She's not my godmother, so don't tag me to that lady. For her to make me lose my Instagram followers, and afterwards my page got disabled because of her. As we speak, we're not even in talking terms, so I don't have any business whatsoever to do with her, please.
That lady may not be able to pay for the crime she committed.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her file with the Financial Crime Department is full with crimes that can be fetching her 10 years each.
10 years?
Yes.
Is that a way of saying that she may spend up to 20 years in jail?
That lady will spend the rest of her life in prison. She killed someone and even attempted to kill another two. Look, let me tell you, anyone who kills someone must not live.
You see? Her desire to live a life full of fake is the reason she's where she is today. She's so selfish, self-centered, always thinking about herself.
My dear, there is no need for you to be panicking. I am taking you to a cool environment where we'll be discussing about us.
Hold on. When you say discussing about us,
yes,
what do you mean? Us how?
My dear, a vacuum has been created and we must capitalize on that to correct our mistakes. Okay? That's all.
Okay, so there is a vacuum now for us to...
Yes, my dear.
Okay. Let's see how that goes.
Good.
That lady is a very wicked woman.
I don't want to even talk about her anymore. And please don't bring her topic, I beg.
Who is that?
No. Good afternoon, sir. Sorry, no verse.
Who is the fine?
My name is Obele, popularly known as Mr. Mississippi.
Your name is Obele?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I was given this letter here, this address, this landlord. Landlord, I was asked that landlord invited me to come to this address. No vessel.
Okay, you are in the right place.
Oh.
What's going on there?
Ha ha! Collins said, hey! Okay, madam. Collins. Are you one of the agents? Please. I don't know why the landlord asked me to come here. You understand?
Okay, this man here said he wants to see you, sir.
Let him in.
Okay, sir.
Oga. Don't be offended though. Are you the landlord? I mean, are you the landlord that owns that big complex where I rented a shop?
Mr. Mississippi.
Sir. Sir?
I can see you're very surprised, right? Oh yeah, my agents told me about the new tenants, so I deliberately asked them to send you over.
Jesus. Hey, this world is a small place.
Dangerous karma, and she don't even want to change. The lady Venia, the lady Venia, the lady Venia. Oh, hey, she's a dangerous karma, and she don't wanna change. Oh, people getting duped every day. Large number of people lose their money every day. And she's getting rich every day. Why the scam victims keep on crying? She can do anything for the money, even shoot somebody down for the money. This lady is...
Hi, bro. How are you, bro?
Hi, bro. What do you mean, hi, bro? Oh, you are here. Drinking cornflakes and milk to recover from the one you wasted on my sister. Okay? Wait, oh. You actually slept over. Ha! God. Is you alive? A man who is a man will just come to a woman's house and spend the night. Bia, Collins, organic apology. Let me ask you, assuming you die here, what do you think will be the news?
Are you praying for me to die, bro?
Thunder fire, you idiot! You're a fool to think that I will be praying for a beast like you, who is feeding fat on my sister. Yeah? How in this world do you think that I will be praying for an idiot who is eating now to my sister, eating my sister right under my nose? You think I'm too much? Okay, if you eat that nonsense again, yeah, so there you vomit it, idiot. That is okay, if you try it, make her. If you try it, listen, let me tell you. You see this morning that I'm planning to make this morning. If I find, hey, I'm talking to you. Listen to me. If you turn this thing again, walk around. Don't provoke me. I am very angry right now. Listen, if you see this morning that I'm planning to make, if I finally make this money, all the women in Opasuno are in trouble.
How do you mean, bro?
I mean to tell you that whatever, all this nonsense that you've done to my sister, I will revenge. I will. You think I will forget about it just like that? You think? I would. You see all those women, all those girls, peanut girls, especially those in your family. I would deal with them. After eating them deep, I will go and drink coca oat just like you're doing now. I will drink coca oat, I will drink more milk, and I will go. Don't try it again. Don't drink this nonsense. If you try it, I will kill you here. And then whatever the news will be, I will stand it. Idiot! I'm telling you, you're busy. Drink it to go and come. Thank God I'm here. No more. It is not going to happen again. I'm here.
Hey, God, please. Hey, sir, please, I am sorry. I am sorry. Please forgive me. Forgive me for all the nonsense that I've said to you before. You see, that has been my problem all these years. I say a lot of nonsense, and at the end of the day, all the nonsense will fall back to me, and then will be hurting me. I don't know. This is village people, oh. Village people has finished me. I don't even know when I said all those things. I'm so sorry, please.
Who's the idiot now?
I'm the idiot now. Dikeh. Village people, oh. This is from village. I don't even know when I said those things that I said to you, Jesus, Dikeh. Please forgive me, sir.
Look at you. Look at where you ended up. I pleaded with you severally to tell me the truth, but you denied. Do you have an idea what it actually means to murder someone?
What everyone is doing now is judge me. You all can judge me for all I care. I chose this path and I will walk in it alone.
Have you always been this cruel, stone-hearted? Or is it something you picked on the way due to pressure?
You are making very wild statement. And the more you open your mouth to speak, the more it dawns on me that you really do not know me.
My point exactly. I don't know you. Who are you? I have tried severally to figure you out, but all my effort has proven abortive.
You cannot know me, for I am not wired in your kind of cable. Listen, you will leave here and never return with this pity party of yours.
Babe, you're very, very wrong. Totally wrong. Do you think you're in this alone? Do you? I don't think so. Have you thought about the people you have hurt? The people who really care about you? The people who really love you? Have you thought about them?
Like I said, I chose this path and I will walk in it alone and bear all of the consequences that comes with it. I want you to leave and never return with this pity party game of yours. I'd like to be left alone.
Alright then. I wish you good luck. Who's the idiot now?
I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot.
Good. Get up.
Sir?
Get up.
Oh, thank you so much. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir. Father, sir, you will never lack any good thing. Yeah, thank you so much, sir. In fact, I will draw all the threats that I've threatened you before. All those nonsense that I've been saying that all the women of Obazona, mainly from your family. I will draw. When did I even say those nonsense? I'm sorry. I will do those threats. It will never happen again. In fact, sir, hey, they could call it landlord. Hey, see, sir, once I leave here, I will travel back to my sister's house, and then I will force her to be quick. In fact, to be ready. In fact, to come here. You are the most qualified to marry my sister. Yes, you are the most qualified. All those nonsense, Lopez is an idiot. I'm telling you that you are the best. Hey.
So, you like me for your sister now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You are the best. Hey.
But unfortunately, I don't need your sister anymore.
Why? No. Are both of you separated? Forget it. As far as I'm concerned right now, sir, I'll go there and reconcile the both of you. I'll force her. If she does anything, I will do. She said it. Sorry.
Mr. Mississippi, there's no point to do that. Because I don't want to spend the rest of my life with a fraudster.
A fraudster?
Yeah.
My sister?
Yeah. She's been arrested. She's in police custody.
For what? Well, I am not surprised. Yes, because I have warned her somebody, but she will not listen. So,
Mr. Mississippi,
sir,
I can clearly see you moved on with your life.
Yes.
And you have no idea what your sister has been up to.
I decided to move because every time insult, every day insult, I just, God help me.
You see, the point is, fraud isn't the only thing she committed. She killed someone. She committed murder. Jesus. And the long arms of the law has caught up with her.
You know, my sister, V, killed somebody.
Yeah.
I can tell you well now. V killed somebody.
Mr. Mississippi.
Sir?
You look very hungry. Would you like to eat some food?
Yes, I am hungry. No.
What? Why are you staring at me like that? I hope you enjoyed your meal.
It was absolutely amazing.
Yes, I owe you an apology on how I treated you in the past. Honestly, I admire your patience and your efforts while I was kidnapped. I'm sorry.
It's okay, my love. You see, something in me kept asking me to wait for you. And because I had a perfect understanding of where your withdrawal was coming from. I knew you needed time to heal. And giving you that time was the least I could do for love.
You say the nicest of things.
All for you, my baby.
Oh my goodness, please stop.
By the way, the meal was so delicious.
Mildred knows how to cook.
Mm-hmm.
So you want wine?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me get you.
You want to get it? Or don't worry, let me get it. I'll get it.
Oh, okay.
Wow. It's not like that, my idiot sister. who had nothing. She has nothing. Still living in a rented apartment. Deceiving everyone with fake life. Calling she's nice now. If not, I would have been in jail. Look at him. He welcomed me. Probably for me and I. He might tell the agent or it's whatever to return my money that I use in renting his shop. He's a good man.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir.
Sit down, please. Are you enjoying your food?
Well. This food is delicious.
Oh, listen, there's more where this came from.
Are you serious?
In case you want some more.
Okay. No, I don't want some more. No. You know, I now live alone. And most times I don't cook. So now, you say there's more, Abi?
Yes.
That more, I will take it away. They should give me a takeaway. So that
That's alright. My wife will come say hello to you shortly.
Your wife?
Yes.
Are you sure? You are not married?
Of course I'm married. Happily married. And I'm very excited. I'm grateful to God that I didn't end up with your sister. Yeah. Because it would have been very disastrous for me. Yeah.
Jesus. Sir, I'm so sorry, please. So sorry for all the things that I've said to you. All those nonsense. You're a good man. Yeah? If not, you would have just thrown me inside the jail. But you are a good man. Look at you, give me food. I'm so sorry for all those nonsense that I said that all the women of Amazon was saying rubbish. Please forgive me, sir.
Please sit down.
Thank you, sir. Nah, this life, my sister is an idiot. Seriously. She just be behaving as if she owns everything. In fact, let me tell you, that girl is an idiot. Forget it. You see all those nonsense that she answered, Vanny. My sister name is not Vanny. Her name is Obageli. What is Vanny? She just came into the city, then started living all this nonsense fake life. From there, change her name to Vanny.
Drink some.
Thank you, sir. So this, what name of the juice is really going down?
Orange juice.
Orange juice. Yeah. There's more from where this one came from.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, sir. Please allow me to have this one as takeaway also.
No problems.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you,
about the rent.
The rent?
Yeah. Hey. I'll ask the agents to return the money to you.
What is going on? Is there a celebration here? What's going on? What? What is this? What are you doing?
I know I'm not the best, but please do me the honor of being your man. And I promise to do nothing contrary to making you happy. Every moment we spend together will be blissful. I want forever with you. Please marry me.
You two are aware of this?
Yeah, baby. I know you got the best training. So, come on, say yes. Don't keep the gentleman waiting. Say yes. 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 Come on, say yes.
Come on. Okay. Okay. I can think of a better person. Your patience and understanding is second to none. And I am convinced within myself that you're the one for me. So yes, I will marry you.
Thank you.
I love you, and I promise.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Stand up, please. Stand up. Thank you. Fine and just. Yeah. Girl, you. She really did a good job. I know.
Thank you, guys.
She really tried. She's in your
I really
happy now.
I am happy.
She's in your happy now.
I am happy.
She's indeed a Wow. My friend is getting married. You see my baby. Wow. I will tie my dress. Don't tie me so hard. And I will be the chief bride. Yeah, of course.